welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It is Tuesday night leading into Wednesday morning, I believe. Yep, Tuesday night. How's it going? I was doing a little bit of cleaning. There's this big box of unsorted booster packs that's been sitting on the floor for a long time, full of, it was Jirachi boxes. Remember that from Black Friday? That was all the way back in November. And apparently there were some XY Evo packs in there, and I'd kind of forgotten. So we have a few more XY Evos. I think it's something like 15 packs. So XY Evos is back on the table. Actually, here, let me go update the price. I think I forgot to do that. XY Evos returns. Just a few of them, though. All right. There we go. There's a very limited amount of them, though. Here's some more cloud packs from Final Fantasy, and I found these as well. What are these? NBA hoops? Wow, what the heck are these? Hockey? What? OPG Platinum Hockey? I've got no idea. No idea. I'm going to put these back behind me where they came from. Get behind me. Hockey, I know. Well, I didn't buy them. They were just gifted to me. And here's the Final Fantasy Cloud Packs. I'll go put them back. And these amazing Evolution Packs. We'll leave these up on the table for fun so people know that we have them. How's it going, everyone? I'll buy some of those NBA hoops. How much? I have no idea. How much are they worth? That would be a great question. I have no clue. How much was the hoops? Where are the Dragon Ball Z cards? I don't know. Open the NBA packs, mister. You might get a numbered autographed Pikachu. I knew it. How's it going, Owen? Kevin says, what year is it? Good question. I don't know anything about sports cards. They're just laying around. So, man, what a day. Nothing too exciting, in my opinion. We had a pretty lively conversation in the lunchtime stream or the daytime stream, and then I just kind of hung around with my wife today. I think I feel a little overworked, man. I got to take a break at some point, but I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good right now, so that's a good sign. And I'm ready to chug through the night. You know, I have a right. So tomorrow I have to work on my taxes, and maybe it's the case I'm not looking forward to doing that. I got to get it done though. Yeah, I got to do some stuff. Oh, man. I actually hate paperwork. He says, wait till the stimmy season is over. Think it'll slow down? When it slows down, maybe I'll start taking days off or something like that. But we're still raising funds in order to get moved. We have a little down payment right now, so we've got to turn that into a big down payment so we can get a house on a lake, which those are, apparently they're pretty pricey. You may have stated it earlier, but are your hoops packs for sales? There's just a few of them, and I have no clue what they're worth, and so, yeah, in theory, they're for sale, but there's probably quite a few people that want them. Maybe we can put them on auction? I don't know. I haven't got my STEMI yet. Mister, that's unacceptable. We got to get you that STEMI. Oh my god, I love spinning this ring. Woo! We've got the same slabs back here. Gosh, I need PSA to do a PSA return already. I'm going to go see what's the latest stage of our current returning PSA, you know, the one that's most furthest along. Let's go look that up real fast. I'm curious. I remember when you hit 10K, now you're at 14K. Keep up the good work. Heck yeah, mister. We're going to keep it up. All right. So PSA saying that some more of my orders arrived. That's good. And we're going to jump to page 3, I think. Let's see. So here we go. The oldest order. So it says this order arrived in, what is that, June? I think it's June, which means I probably submitted it in March. That's kind of how that works. And it says it's still in the grading stage, unfortunately. That means we probably have a long way to go. Let me see if I can find out who's in this one real fast. I was just telling my wife that I felt that I wasn't submitting enough cards out to these card grading companies. And I was asking her if she wanted to learn how to submit cards. And this submission, submitted back in what year, what month is that? So March, April's 4, May, yeah, that's June. So this was sent out back in June. It's got Ryoma, Keith, myself, Chief B. Wow, I haven't heard from some of these guys in a while. Cheese is in here. He's got some cool cards in here. Suka Kong, Ranmi CL, Chromag, Hollow K, Timo, Sora's in here, and James B. So it says, let me jump over to this one. All right, so it says there's not that much in it, but actually there is. So the next order returning mostly has my cards in it. That's what that means. Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to that because I really want to see the grades on these. Got some Blaine's Arcanines. And maybe when this returns, I'll be able to sell some of this off in order to build some more down payment up. So that'll be neat. But I don't know when it'll arrive. It says it's still in the grading process. And it said it was on that step like almost a month ago now. So it hasn't moved at all. And this makes me believe that the grading is just taking forever. In fact, if we're in the middle of March and they're claiming that they received it in June, which again, to me, that means they probably, I was working on it in May. That would mean that it is about 2 months away from being a whole year old. Wow. So the wait time on Tier 1 PSA grading is about 10 months currently, everyone. Very, very slow. And I've heard some people whispering in my ear telling me that it's really a year-long wait. Interesting. Mr. George says, I don't know how long the wait time, but one Shining Fates, please. Sounds good, George Luna. Well, I tell you what, let me go jump over to the PayPal list, and we'll see if people are opening up cards. Tonight, we're going to go hard, and we're going to open up a bazillion Pokey-mons. Now's not the time to rest. Now's the time to see what we can open up. It really says 12 to 18 months, and they don't want to say it. Your super chat. Oh, I might have missed a super chat. Hold on. I apologize for that. Mister, my PSA cards are in my local post office. Sweet. Is that a good thing? I hope that means that's a good thing. I hope that means you can go pick it up. Mister, invest in 2021 hoops. All right, I'm investing in 2021 hoops. That's what we're doing, guys. What year are the NBA hoops and how much? So, these were just gifted to me is all. And it's just these 4 packs, NBA hoops. And I don't know if it has a year on them or anything like that. So I don't know anything about these. You guys might know. It says Darren Williams on the front, whatever that means. Ages 9+. Why would it be 9 and plus? Is there something little kids aren't allowed to watch with? Why can't it be 6+? Pokemon 6+. Why can't sports be 6+? Nothing happens in sports as far as I know. He says, no way, sports cards? No, not really. Not really, just a few. Just like 4 of them, really. If CGC doesn't change something, their bulk will be a year and a few weeks, if it isn't already. They haven't opened my package from 3 weeks ago, very unlike CGC. It just shows you there is a big explosion in the demand for grading. What's up, Andrew Schmidt? Gotta invest on these hoopies. And how much? Kevin Durant would be a huge lol. Be right back. And Gouda go better, says Pull. So, I tell you what. Let's see what kind of... What's this? I didn't make 2 orders to DoorDash. It says I made 2 orders to DoorDash, but I didn't. I made 1 order to DoorDash. That ain't right. Oh, no. I'll have to figure that out. How do you tell DoorDash they took your money twice? Oh, man, that's no good. I think DoorDash took my money twice. I wouldn't even know that if I wasn't in my PayPal right now. Probably happens all the time to people. Nathan Hatterberg, 1 Darkness Balls and a spot. Let me make a note of that, actually. It's not even a lot of money, but it's like, it is. You know what I mean? It's like $36. We had some Chick-fil-A tonight. and the app was not accepting our order, and we kept trying to send it through, and then finally it did take our order, and I think it took it twice. Okay, one dankness ablaze. Did the current fossil fill up? Not yet. But I can tell you that I've already made up the custom booster packs so that when it does fill up, we can just go ahead and open them. That one evil pack, Mr. 36. You'll get... Okay, here we go. We got Marianne and Loogies. All right. Marianne Loogies. What do you guys think? When this card's 20 years old, do you think people will be submitting that card to PSA? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Nathan Hatterberg, huh? Mr. Nathan, you think you can just sneak around here opening up pokies? Come on, Nathan. Tell us what you're really up to. Do I believe in Jesus? Praise the Lord. I used to be religious when I was a kid, and I'm no longer religious. I don't know what happens when we die. I'm not really an atheist. I don't really like atheists. Atheists are real snooty. They're all like, my non-belief is not a religion. But I actually think it is kind of a religion. So I'm not a big fan of the atheists either. Nathan Hatterberg. But, you know, organized religion is just a group of guys with funny hats telling you what to do. And then telling you that they got the word of God and also put the money in the hat for Jesus. Mister, how many COVID vaccines have you gotten? I take a COVID vaccine every day so I stay healthy and strong, just like Joe Biden. Next up, we have Jorge De La Torre. What's up, Jorge? He says, one shiny face. You got it, mister. You have a little bag. I should find Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. How much for hoops? I don't know. Maybe we'll do them auction style or something, because I have no clue what they're worth. And I only have 4 of them. Buzel Luxray. Why am I throwing this? Buzel Luxray. Jorge would be in the J.O. box. Put the money in the hat for Jesus. You'll give me 2 coin? Sold. Jose, Joseph, John, Joshua, Joel. Is drinking expired beer bad? Nah, it just adds to the flavor. Here you are, I found you. Depends on how expired it is, I guess. How many energy drinks have you had? Today? None. No energy drinks today at all. I've been a good boy. Andrew, no. He says, hey, mister, can I have 1 Sun and Moon Detective Pikachu and 1 Shiny Legends? Okay, so Detective Pikachu is right here. And I anticipated that somebody would want the Shiny Legends. So I ran off and I grabbed a Pikachu box. I have to open it, okay? Give me a moment. I genuinely think you should open the Hoops pack for yourself. No, that's a bad idea. I don't collect sports cards, so much better off going to somebody who will appreciate them. Drink Cactus Jack seltzers. Do you drink the sugar-free energy drinks? I do, because sugar is bad for you. Not like energy drinks are real good either way, but you could be drinking energy drinks with sugar in them. When can we do the auction? I don't know. These misters just want some sport cards. Are NFTs the tofu of collectibles? NFTs are just made up out of thin air. They say, hey, see this digital image that one time you thought was totally valueless? Look, I call it an NFT now. Now it's totally valuable. Buy it, mister. So I don't know. I'm not super confident on NFTs. Am I confident somebody will buy them? Probably. I think people will buy anything if you hype it enough. Juan Gracita. What's up, Juan Gracita? He says, let me get 2 of those XY Evos. Anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't open this. This is for Andrew. No. Hold on. Andrew. Same concept as Pokemons. Are you talking about NFTs versus Pokemons? That's not actually true. See, with Pokemon cards, see this? It's physically mine. There's an actual limited number of authentic Alakazams. And I can look at him, and I can hold him in my hand, and I can display him like the Mona Lisa. Okay, you can't do that with NFTs, in my opinion. Just like you can't do that with the Bitcoin. Bitcoin's just a number. Okay, let's see. Sneep. So, Pokemon cards actually exist. Sneep. What's up, John Westfall? How's it going, man? We got Zekrom Raichu. Sorry about that. That's a cold, shiny Fates. What about NFT Hacker? Well, I'm sure there are some out there. I don't know if that'll be... Oh! Charizard! And that is why we raised the price of the Detective Pikachu booster packs by $1. Because this Charizard's probably going to grade 10. And it's probably an underpriced booster pack if I had to guess. Alright. Easy Charizards all day. But only if you open Detective Pikachu. The fact that you also get it along with these other holos is just kind of nutty. Art NFTs aren't even on the blockchain. They're URL links. What? Money's just a number printed on paper plastic. True. But the dollar bill, if you try to print more of it behind someone's back, behind the government's back, they'll put you in jail. And the United States government has a big booty military, and they say, this is our money and it's real, and you can use it, and we're backing it. Okay, so all this other stuff doesn't have anything like that. So people love to trash talk the dollar, including myself, but don't underestimate the fact that you can actually very legitimately buy stuff with it. Everyone's trying to get an edge. Oh, I'm going to get rich. I'm going to be smarter than the rest of the world. I'm not telling you to hold dollars. I'm just saying don't compare dollars to other things and think that they're completely the same. Woo, because they're not exactly completely the same. Pokemon cards, for example, are far superior to the US dollar. That's why I spend all my money on Pokemon cards. Cash is trash. Mister, your wife should look into making music NFTs. I think that's going to be something upcoming in the future. Yeah, she already is. She likes the idea of that. Mister, magical computer coins are the future. Don't be such a boomer. Wow, what are you, outdated? Are you a boomer? Long live Pokistan. That's right. In Pokistan, we use Pokecoin. That is the primary currency. Kitty's behind me laying on the floor. What are you doing over there, Kitty? Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. I'm already yawning. I'm yawning at the beginning of the live stream. That's no good. John Ailman, 2 max golds. You got it, John Ailman. Invest in Yugis. Sneep. You ready for this, Mr. John Ailman? Mister, I think you put the cards into the wrong bag. Did I? John Gracita? Or Juan Gracita? Juan Gracita. Let me get 2 XY Evos. Oh, I'm so sorry. These were meant to go into Andrew No's bag. For some reason, I thought we were already working. Wow, this is all kinds of messed up, isn't it? All right, let me fix this. This is for Andrew No. My bad. Hold on. Andrew No. He'll have a bag over here. Thank you, guys. You guys always got my Pokey back. 3 Pokemon cards. Walk into the bar. The first one says, hey, bartender, why the long face? Okay, so actually who was up next was Juan Gracita, who wanted 2 XY Evos. So let me place these here for now. Let's get these 2 XY Evos. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mr. Juan Gracita, only the hottest XY evolutions for you. We've got Sandshrew. Okay, wonderful. And, come on, Porygon, woohoo! Big Porygon fans in here tonight. Porygon number 1. If I can even open this penny sleeve up. It's like sticking, man. Let's see what else was in here, though. Any secret rares? Anything notable? Pikachu's. Here's a Charmander. I don't know if you want that little Charmander. Magnemite. Okay, no secret rares. Here's a Gracita. Mister, you are a Porygoner. I did like Porygon. I always thought he was a really cool idea. He's like a computer Pokemon. It's like a graphics Pokemon. I think that was the concept behind him. Mister, I'm testing the waters and trying to sell a few photos from my portfolio as NFTs. I print my photos so I can have both digital and print. Mister, I'm testing the waters and trying to find out how to buy up all the Pokey-mons. There's really not a lot of sealed tops on eBay. Damn. I know, there was somebody trash talking me because he didn't like my price on the tops, but I was like, okay, well, where are you going to get tops from? Porygon's an NFT. So now we open for Mr. John Ailman. Mr. Ailman. We've got Zodiac Trident and Polymerization. My church never pressures anybody to give money. Mr. Logan Paul walks in and says, here's $5 million, but you have to pick one. Become a Digimon TGG channel or NFT crypto channel. Would you do it? Yeah, I probably would. And I'd probably do a good job. Because everything has a market. Everything has a market. I just prefer Pokemon. Well, Topps is rare. That is true. The thing is, Topps is reaching prices that people have never seen before. I've seen that many times. You know, that's been my job the last 2 years, is to watch the price of Pokemon cards go up. So, and that happens when they're rare, when you can't buy them anymore. Hey, we got a new member. It's Mr. Nathan. All right. Herald of the Arclight. Who's down with NFT, says Nick. I'm down with NBC. All right, so that's for John Ailman, who has a bag, presumably, over here. Mister, are you going to open up the NBA Hoops packs? The Hoops packs? I certainly would like to. I just don't know. I don't know if I could do that, mister. I don't know if it's in my blood. I don't know if I can do it, mister. Oh, here we are. John Ailman. John Ailman, your bag's so big. You need to go in the overflow already. There we go. John Ailman. John Ailman, you're in the overflow now. Chris Garcia, he would like 5 Opus 4-packs and 1 Cosmic. You got it, mister. Kitty, what do you think of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Opus, 1 Cosmic. Where's my Cosmics? Right, I was low on Cosmics. Give me a moment. I think I ordered more. Should have some more, though. Here we go. Okay, we do have some Cosmics. So let's get you a Cosmic. 80 for all the Hoops packs. 80? I don't even know if that's a good price. I have no clue, man. It's awfully tempting. There was only 4 of them. That's pretty expensive. Is that expensive or is that cheap? Mister, I could give you some ideas of what to buy for sports cards if you're seriously consider making them. I mean, I guess it's possible. Sneep. Sneep. Trent Burton became a member. Thanks, Trent. That's so cool. Today is actually my birthday. Want to give me a birthday present, if you know what I mean? Aw, okay. Mwah. There you go. And a little spank. All right. So what do we got? We got Hayun. I don't know how to say her name. And Rabon. He's a hero, huh? Waifu. I wonder what the smexiest card in here is. We've got Ramza. He's a rare. And Archangel. You know, I really didn't play all of these games. Smooch. Pack number 3. Again, this is for Chris Garcia. He picks up, oh, there you go. That's a holographic legendary with the L. Very nice. And Hope. I'm trying to make a Hope joke, but I can't think of anything. Dude. 100 for all the hoops. Why so much? I don't even know what they're worth, man. Is that really what they're worth? Or are you just being... You could sell them NBA hoops for 25 to 30 a pack. Are you serious? They're that valuable? That's like as expensive as Pokemons. Damn. We've got Rhea Osena and Kefka. Why so expensive, though? He says, yeah, they are crazy, mister. I'd say you could sell those hoop packs for 50 to 70 a pack. No way. That's way too high. I don't believe that. 100 for all the hopes. All right, I'm sending you all the hopes right now. In my opinion, I'd wait until you move to add more cards. You already don't have room on the table. In my opinion, I don't have any opinions. There are rookie cards going for 2K. Hey, mister, do we keep all the cards in the McDonald packs? You keep non-hollow Pikachu. All the other non-hollows get bulked. If you order $6 live shipping, I'll ship you all the bulk. So that's another way to keep all the bulk, okay? 3, 4. That's how I used to do things. Alolan Ninetales and Naganadel Guzzlord. All right, mister. Sweet. Look at these hot pulls. Only for you, Mr. Chris Garcia. Chris Garcia. Oh. Mister, would you ever sell magic packs? Yeah, I've thought about it. What's really, really important to me is the gradability of the card. I'm all about grading. I mean, I'm tempted to get into the sports cards. I know that's a very big hobby. The sports card hobby has been around longer than Pokemon cards. The thing is, I just don't watch sports. So to me, it would be like, I don't know, this totally different thing. I'd be like totally emotionally unattached. Chris Garcia, does he have a bag? I have a bulk box and a bag in the overflow. Hey, there we go. We figured it out. So let me grab this. And let me grab this. There you go, Chris. Sorry about that. Didn't read your full message. Our Optic Football 2018 4-card pack's good. He says you would learn so fast. Bifto, sell some of those sports cards. I collected through the Epic Sports cards. All sport cards are crazy these days. Mister, I love you. Please buy into my Ponzi scheme. I'm on my way. Can you promise that I'll be early to the Ponzi scheme? I just don't want to be late to the Ponzi scheme. You know what I'm saying? Those are the guys who get smashed. Those are the guys holding the bag. As long as you can promise me I'm early. Cut the hoops. Any PSA news? Yep, it looks like we still have a long wait time before the next PSA return. Kitty, stop. I'm not playing with you. Kitty, I'm not playing with you. All right, we're looking for Chris Garcia. I think I found you. Here you are. Welcome back, Chris. Mister, why the long face? Your face is long. One smooch for one hoops? All right. Kitty will take a smooch. I should get a dog the way better than cats. You know, if I had it my way, I actually wouldn't own any animals at all. I'd have no animals. But my wife likes cats, so we have cats. And I think she likes dogs too, but I really don't like dogs. I don't like that they bark. That actually drives me insane. I hate barking dogs. Did you know that? And I like that cats poop in a little box, and you don't really bother with them. So those are the two things that make cats okay. Other than that, Kitty, if you didn't do those, if you were loud, Kitty, and you pooped all over the place, you might not be here. You don't like the cat? I'm not an animal person. I don't know if I'm a people person either. Probably I sound like it. Kitty, what are you doing? She is so cute. She's very cute. I'll accept that at least. Okay, let's move on to the next order. He's a pokey person. That's right. Kitty, you're lucky that kitty mommy loves you. What do you mean, Derek? Don't you lie. You know you would love to chill with Nee. Who's Nee? You know somebody I don't know about, Mary? What is this? No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see. After Mr. Chris Garcia, we have Nathan Hatterberg. He returns with a desire for one maximum gold. He wants more maximum gold in his life. What a name for a pack. Maximum gold. Like, okay, but it's not made out of gold, is it? You know what I mean? One Phantom Rage. All right, one Phantom Rage. One Detective Pikachu. Where's Detective Pikachu? Oh. What is this music playing? This is really good. All right, take a look at that. Hiya, mister. How you doing tonight? What's up, Kyle? Minimum gold. Exactly. Like nobody's gonna name their booster pack minimum scrap metal, you know what I mean? Or minimum tin. Snorlax still owe me KFC. Bark, bark, mister. All right, that's it. This guy's barking at me. It's over. Virtual World Phoenix, fan. When a dog barks at me, I feel like jumping that fence and biting that dog right on the face. That's how I feel. The moment that dog barks, I'm like, all right, we're down. We're fighting. Yep, that's how I've always felt that way about dogs. Like, you bark at me, you little son of a... You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to straight up lose it if that stupid dog barks at me. God, man. Yeah, I've always felt that way. They're so loud, dude. It's like ear ringing. It's so loud. You bark at me, you're going down, doggy. Hobby packs are over $200 a pack. What? Maximum Fate's next Pokemon set. I think Battle Styles launches like in a day or two, right? Doesn't Battle Styles come out? What if you get bit in the face? Getting bit in the dog? That's just part of the consequences, I guess. It's going to be me or him. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure who will win, but I'm game. 140 for the Hoops packs. What do you guys think? Should we do 140 for the Hoops packs? You're sure that's not overpriced? Man, that's a lot for just Hoops packs. I don't really know what they even are, though. Dude, Rise coming out next week. Oh, man, why is time flying so fast? How am I going to keep up with all this stuff? I think it's time to just chill back. He's speaking about all four. Kevin says that's a fair price. We don't have kids if dogs set you. Okay, name your price. I want them. Let's do that price that you mentioned, Mr. Marquez. Whatever it was. Was it like 140? He's overpaying, but that's a good price for you. Search the hoop cards. I wouldn't even... Not in the middle of the live stream, mister. I got to open up boosters. Alberta says, 4 battle styles. I think I have a bag. You think you have a bag, or you know you have a bag? That's an important distinction, man. Oh, man, the Crimson Invasions are, like, falling over. Yeah, I discovered I had a bunch of Crimson Invasions. I didn't know it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I'm, like, overflowing with Crimson. Whew. Here goes. Dog barks at me. I'm like, you want to fight? Right now, doggy. I'm down. What do you think about GMA? GMA is... I'm just kidding. I don't know. They feel definitely kind of like they're being graded out of Uncle Joe's back garage meth lab or something like that. So if that's good enough for you, then it's good enough for you. We got 3 companies to pick between now. Beckett, CGC, and PSA. They're all pretty professional companies, so I'm just not probably going to send my cards to GMA. I'm just going to submit to one of those other ones and wait for it to come back after like 5 months. 5 months at CGC. It'll be 5 months in no time, or 6 months. PSA is going to be a year in no time. So, Mr. Alberta Corona, he says, I think I have a bag. Mister, you think you've got a bag? Alberta Corona, of course you've got a bag right here, mister. Welcome back, Mr. Alberto. There you go. And now you're going to the front of the pile. How cool is that? Mister will sell you hoops packs for 30. What? Tammy Lowe, what's up, Tammy Lowe? 5 shiny fates, 5 opus 4. Going after Cloud, I see. We got 2 of these here. So let's set those down. We are so close to being out of these shiny fates, but I think we get more tomorrow. or today, or whatever it is. Is it 12 yet? Yes, 12. Today. Sports is too good of money to ignore. It's too good. Kitty, I'm just in it for the money. It's just hard for me to sell something I don't understand. That's all. I understand Pokemon cards really well. Like the emotional attachment to the cards. That's something I can actually understand extremely well. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Toss this over here. Wow, these boxes are cool. It's easy to get into sports, says Kevin. Wow, you guys really want me to get into sports. Where is my dream vacation? My dream vacation is at home, working. That's my dream vacation. Let's see. Opus, huh? We need 4 of them. Oops, what did I just knock over? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, toss this over here. Sports is bussin'. It's bussin'. Okay, let's see what we got. Sneak. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's more guys waiting for sports than Pokemon at my stores, and they started taking their Pokemon. What? All right, I'm doing sports cards, and then I'm doing Nike shoes, Nike Jordans. Alex says, ew, sports. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're supposed to have 5 of these. It's called Opus 4. You wanted 5 of them. I'm sorry. A little misunderstanding there. Here's the 5th pack. Sneep. We're all sneeped up. Let me get my Nike shoes. You ready? We've got Sarah, cool, and Realm, huh? TCG over sport cards all day. Still haven't gotten my Stimmy. As long as you understood. We've got Shiva. Damn, that's kind of cool, man. Take a look at that. You can see some print lines on it. And Moogle. Mister could sell anything. Could I? What? Mister, I'm a huge sneakerhead shoes. Sneakers bussin' too. It's bussin'. We got Magus and Cyan. All right. You like shoes, mister? I really don't understand shoes. I go barefoot or with sandals. Mister could go on vacation to Hawaii and would still live stream at night. I probably would. I'd probably be like, honey, I'm not getting any work done. We gotta wrap this up. What are we doing? I'm on the beach. Waste of time. Get back to work. Where is CS Man, the sneaker kid? Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say that looks really cool, but it's just a common, unfortunately. And Mira, though, is a legendary. No Cloud, huh? I was thinking of opening up a whole box of these on my channel, like making a video out of it. It's sneaker reseller year, baby. Who has Jordans? Is Tifa in that set? Good question, Cheese. I should make sure that I have a set with Tifa in it. Good question. I know Cloud is definitely in that set. Fix that. There we go. The best way to teach your cats to not poop on the floor is you got to tell them no, then punt them out the front door. That's right. Well, kitties don't... We don't really have that big of a problem with kitties and their litter box. Especially since my wife does all the litter box stuff. It's like we pick chores amongst each other, and that's definitely her chore. Rillaboom! Since she gets the most enjoyment out of the kitties. We've got Greedent again. Tammy Lowe picking up double Greedents, her favorite. Oh my god. Why the long face? There you go, Tammy. Flapple and Skyla. Pokey Redemption! You've done it! There you go. Skyla's a big hit out of the Shining Fates collection. It's a good thing I grabbed you those last 2 packs in that box, because this was one of them. I know it was, because when I cut the cards, they get reversed. So this is the other of those 2 packs. What was the other one? Just Gym Trainer. Wow. Great pulls. Woo! And actually, you know, you got 5 packs of Shining Fates, and then you got, what is this, 5 hits? Shining Fates is way too generous. Way too generous. They just lather the pulls on, don't they? With a trowel. These poor kids don't even know what a trowel is. They've never done any bricking in their life. Gen Z. I'm just kidding. Okay, so Tammy, you are the proud owner of one of the largest overflow bags at the moment. We've kept you up in the tea box because there's been room in the tea box for this. Oops. Let me know if you want to ship or anything like that. You can get $2 live shipping. You can have me ship like certain parts of your bag or whatever it is, but your bag's pretty large. I think we're going to have to give you a second bag in a minute here. And it still fits. That's what she said. So, there you go. Sweet. Mister, what's a trial? A trial is when you get to test something. YouTube got rid of my card information for some reason. My account was paused on March 11th. What? 200 NFT coins for your hoops. All right, I will take 200 coin for the hoops. John Ailman, what's up, John Ailman? He says 1 Opus 4. You got it, John Ailman. 1 Opus 4. You know, when you buy just one of these, after the PayPal fee, it's actually not that good of a sale for me because that PayPal fee is a whopping 50 cents. It's like a $0.50. It makes me think maybe that $4 one should be 2 for $8 rather than a 1 for $4 because I don't want to sell those for one at a time. That would be really bad. Archer, what? We got Waifu Archer. She's a bunny. And Gestalian Empire Sid. What the frick? For all you furry simps out there, she's like a bunny or something. What the heck? What is up with that character? How long does it usually take for a pack to get graded? Oh, I don't know. 12 months, maybe? Try 12 months, mister. PSA's backed up to the moon. I don't know, man. I think you won't see your cards for a while if you send them to any of these card grading companies these days, unless you pay exorbitant amounts of money. Matthew says, what? You think I'm joking? I'm not even joking. We're getting packs back from like almost fully a year ago at this point. Jonathan Westfall, 10 hidden fates today, please, mister. I have a bag. Wow, 10 of them? Bro. Okay, so I'll need to go into the other room. I found another case of the hidden fates, and I'm going to go bring that out here and grab 10 packs out of it. Okay, kitty. He said 10 of them. Okay, let me get these open. Oof. Still waiting on that stimmy. I'm sorry, Evan Shea. You know, that's kind of loud. English Battle Styles coming out real soon. You are correct. I got a bunch of Series 1 top packs grading. Guess it'll still be worth it in a year. Here's 8. Mr. Chat is so different tonight. What do you mean? Are we being too nice? Or is it because we're talking about other hobbies? There we go. See, estimate is 12 with the credit card. Maybe. Here's a damaged Charizard. What do you do with the damaged Charizard? Run Pokey experiments on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs for Mr. Jonathan Westfall. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Just think it's a little loud. Good luck, mister. My local LGS got 6 booster boxes of Battle Style and they sold them by the pack. What's wrong with that? Are you upset because you wanted them to sell you a whole box, maybe? Grade it in a slab. He gets the sneep. Sneep. When are you going to have battle? I don't. That's why. Do people wait outside Nike stores? I do. I'm waiting outside Nike stores right now. I just don't get it. What's the excitement behind a pair of shoes, you know? It's just shoes, man. And I get that people probably say the same thing about cardboard, but at least cardboard looks artistic. I don't think was there ever a time in history where we like collected shoes? So weird. Pretty colors. That's what people think of Pokemon. Yeah, but I get that. But take a look at this. This actually looks collectible. It looks like, it looks like kind of a work of art, right? At least it's a drawing. But shoes, they're just shoes. I just don't get it. It completely flies over my head. Here goes. I can get the investor types who just want to buy them and flip them, but yeah, I don't understand the desire to own them. Guzzlord. All right, you got Guzzy Guzzlord. Mister is just uncultured. It's fashion. That's how people see shoes. I don't really get shoes either. Humans and putting things on their bodies. The same thing as Pokemon, supply and demand. Well, again, like I get it from sort of like an investment point of view. You know what I mean? Or a flipper's point of view or scalper, whatever you want to call it, right? So I get that. But what I don't understand are the people who will spend exorbitant amounts of money on a pair of sneakers. Because that's what drives it all in the end, right? I just don't get it. I really don't. Like people paying a lot. I wear 200 Jordans. $200 Jordans. Maybe you could educate me a little bit. Why do you spend so much on them? I'm not going to walk around. It's because of rarity. I think it just shows it's just owning something that's expensive. It's all about clout for the high dollar sneaker. I don't get why people spend $2 million on Pokemon. Jordans are very desirable. We got Charmeleon and Giovanni's Exile. I wear $200 Nikes. Yeah, but so if you're going to wear $200 Nikes, aren't you just going to wear them out? They're like a depreciating asset. People just like the way it looks. Shoes usually tie into iconic sport figures or celebrities. So you're trying to dress like maybe like your favorite sport guy. Is that what you mean? I'm really reading the chat because I'm actually quite curious about it. I only wear light tops. If it was something about wearing something expensive, real sneakers head would go get designer shoes, so it's not about wearing something expensive. Yeah, I'm not into cars either. That's correct. Let's see. Charmander. I've been able to buy shoes, wear them, and resell them for more than I paid. It's like children dressing up as sports stars. I wear Sperry's. I wear Pokemon shoes. That's right. I wear Pokemon. I'm starting up a line of Poke shoes. Ooh, shiny Zorua. They're just comfortable, and shoes usually last a long time. Well, you're right about that. I have a pair of Asics that have lasted me like 7 years. But they look terrible because they're so worn out. I think people buying fancy cars is just stupid. Yeah, the cars, I can understand cars more than shoes. So I don't collect cars. My brothers are into cool cars, though. But yeah, cars are like fast and they're powerful, and girls go, oh shit, he's got an expensive car, and ooh, drive me around and take me out and go really fast. So I get all of that. But the shoes are just shoes, right? You just wear them on your feet. And if you put on a $200 pair of shoes, aren't you going to be scared to get like mud on them even? Like, I want to be able to walk. You know what I mean? I take care of my shoes. What do we got here? We got, is fire energy. If a shoe has a super high resale value, you can wear them and still make money off of that particular release. People will still pay high dollar amounts for a rare used sneaker. Well, I'm curious, what does that even mean too? Like a rare used sneaker. Like, okay, if I was gonna wear the sneakers that Michael Jordan actually wore, and I was walking around in those, that is something I would pay a lot of money for. But if it's just some replica made in a factory, I'm not really wearing his shoes. You know what I mean? Limited edition release. Women love to rub my Pokey-mons. If you're not a hype beast, don't put a crease in it. Mister, it's just a way to flex on people. It's the same reason it was. It's a weird flex to me, because what you're really flexing is that maybe you're not too good with money. I shouldn't say that because I'm into collectibles, like people who collect sneakers, but I mean, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe these guys who are into sneakers are making lots of money. But at the end of the line, of money, is somebody who's paying exorbitant amounts of money to buy the sneakers at the high price. But that's just what I don't understand. Is he just buying those to say he has them? Look, I got these expensive sneakers. They're just sneakers, bro. I don't know. It's a weird thing to me. I don't understand it. But I'll try not to judge. You know, if people are doing it, then they're doing it. Sneakers go up and down. It's about the passion. You have to love shoes to understand. Yeah, like, okay, again, I'll state this again. If you're collecting the shoes of like a famous football player, I totally get that. Okay, he scored the winning touchdown while wearing these shoes. That I get. But if it's just Nike going, look, we made a replica of his shoe, pay us like a bazillion for it, I'd be like, that's a fake. That's a counterfeit. There's the real one. That's the pair he wore. That's a counterfeit, and you're selling it to me for a high markup, right? And then if some middleman like me buys it and then says, all right, now I've made it even more rare because I bought it all up. Now you're going to pay me twice as much for it, and it's going to make me rich. I'd be like, you're going to sell me a counterfeit for twice the price because you control the number, the supply of it. What? Yeah, here you go, man. Pay twice as much as I did for this. You can wear it once. Don't get mud on it. Well, what am I wearing? Oh, yeah, that's a counterfeit version of the real thing. That's how I see it, basically, in my mind. So I don't understand the sneakers at all. It's very fascinating to me. I mean, there's always something to learn from what you're looking at. If people like it, they like it. So I don't, if they like it, they like it. So it's not my job to like convince people to like things one way or the other. It's just my job to understand what's working. But again, I would understand it if you're wearing like a famous sports star, their actual shoes that they wore in the middle of a game. That would be valuable. But, you know, just a replica of it or whatever, some limited, you know, rarity is made up. Like this guy, for example, they did first edition run. It's artificial rarity. But I guess in a way it works because they're not printing him anymore, except for when they reprint him, you know, like in the Legendary Collection. So it's kind of an interesting thing, but the concept of a limited edition whatever is sort of an artificial idea, artificial rarity. So it's something that I was talking with my wife the other night because it's such a fascinating idea. We should keep opening stuff. Jonathan Westfall, let's find your bag. Sorry, I'm so into the subject. I'm talking more than opening, and I need to get back to opening. They don't reprint shoes. Well, that's because they know you're going to buy their next line of shoes. But you're right. That's true for cards too. And it was a subject I was talking to my wife about the other day. I was like, how rare are these things if they can just print them whenever they want? Hype Beast Gang. Exactly. There are rare shoes that are very hard to get. I actually didn't mind. There was no packs being opened. Ignored my super chat. Oh, I missed a super chat. Hold on. Sell me your socks, you smexy beesh. That's right. I'm selling my shoes. And you can wear them and be like, I'm like TCC. Wow, these are the shoes he wears. Shoes are for boomers. Us Gen Z kids are wearing non-fungible tokens. This is a non-fungible token of a picture of Michael Jordan's shoes. Pay me $500,000 for it. You're not going to pay me $500,000? That's because you're a boomer and you don't understand, and you don't understand the scarcity, and oh, you just don't get the technology, and you're not an early mover. That's why. Non-fungible tokens. Forget all your shoes. My Heelys will get to the moon. But yeah, again, if it's the actual sport player shoes and you can put them on and be in his shoes, literally, that's cool. I totally get that. But the other side of it is just like, yeah, this is our next product that Nike's made. They're going to make products for the next 100 years. So they will call it limited edition to give it the perception of rarity. Not really that rare, though, are they? If they can just create a new line of limited edition anything, then is any of it limited edition? And this concept applies to Pokemon cards as well. That's why everyone talks about modern cards all the time. They have to make increasingly fantastic modern cards to outdo themselves every time. And then you find out the population of those modern cards are pretty inflated. But these old first edition base set cards are actually pretty rare. So it's something to think about when you're paying $700 for, let's say, like a Champion's Path Charizard versus $700 for an actually rare holographic Alakazam first edition. Now, I imagine this same concept applies for shoes. So how can people get so hyped up for the next, limited edition? It's not limited edition if they're just going to make the next pair limited and the next pair, the next pair, the next pair with some small deviation on the shoe. Yeah, I don't know. So it's an interesting thing. Jonathan Westfall. We got Ashton Raymer next with 2 Max Golds. But again, I think the thing that really confuses me is I would just be scared to wear it. The thing that appeals to me the most about shoes is their practicality. They're a tool. But it would be, a shoe that I overpaid for would be a tool that I would be afraid to use. I would wear it. I'd be like, see these shoes? I paid $200 for them. And I don't know what kind of friends I would have that would go, wow, bro, you know what I mean, on my $200 shoes. I don't know. It's a curious thing. Of course, what kind of friends would I have that would go, wow, that's cool that you spent so much on cardboard. But it does feel different. This does actually feel like an artwork. The shoe feels like a Nike product. It doesn't feel like an artwork to me. And maybe that's a key difference that I'm experiencing. Maybe for people who do collect shoes, maybe they feel like it's an artwork in a different way. I know cars can be kind of like an artwork. I'm talking about vehicles. But shoes, I don't know. Maybe I need to see some shoes or something. People wear stylish clothing. What? Stop trying to trick me and confuse me with all this witchcraft, mister. All right, here we go. We've got Alistair the Invoker and Phantom Knights of the Rusty Bardiche. Why is Nike product not art, but a Pokemon is? Well, I guess it's because this is an actual drawing, and a Nike shoe is like, I guess to me it's like a piece of cloth you wear over your foot. And I suppose you could put a drawing on a shoe. So I'm not sure. My mind just categorizes them as very different. Like this, you could tell if you told me this was a piece of art, I would say, yep, because it's a figure that they've drawn. But a shoe feels like an article of clothing. Maybe I'm just bad at fashion. Maybe that's all it comes down to. Shoe designs are a thing. We have Rank Up Magic and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Ooh. First Bitcoin, now shoes. Mister, someone had to design the shoe. Duh. All the sneakerheads are triggered. Well, it's an interesting conversation. You guys could talk about the weak points of Pokemon cards as well. It's always fun to talk about these things. And I have criticisms of Pokemon cards. I was just mentioning one. I was talking, again, to my wife about the concept of rarity. Well, the rarity is artificial, isn't it? And it's not truly rare if they can just print more and more and more and more. And even these old sets, they appear to be rare. But is it that rare when the company can just reprint them and call it XY Evolutions, like this right here, right? So it's a very interesting concept for me. Artificial rarity. Mr. Ashton Raymer. Ashton Raymer. I just don't know if I would put shoes into kind of like a picture frame and hang it on my wall. I would do that with collectible cards. I would do it with, I guess I would do it with shoes that were like worn by famous sport players for particular games that they were playing. Yeah, I would do it for that. But it would be like looking at similar to looking at maybe like a trophy. I guess that's what it would be like looking at. Not really meant to be looked at in the artistic way, but in sort of like the memorable way. Does he say he have a bag? He doesn't say he has a bag, does he? Trophies can be pretty boring to look at too, right? Trophies aren't necessarily that beautiful. Mister, I need a bag. Oh, okay, let's get you a fresh bag. I do it with sport autographed jerseys and helmets. Some people are buying digital art for thousands. LMAO. Yup, maybe that's something that the sneaker guys and the card collectibles can agree on. What would you rather own? For all the sneaker guys out there, what would you rather own? The actual shoe or an NFT picture of the shoe? What do you think has real intrinsic value, the NFT or the actual shoe? Now, I'm really curious if NFTs will be used for like fractional sales of maybe well, I don't know. Someone bought a meme for over $1 million. Shoe, depends on which one Gary V tells me to like. Gary V's that guy that, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen him now. What's up, James O? NFT is forever. Shoe with the QR code to my NFT. All right, next up, Nathan Hatterberg, 1 Darkness, 2 Phantom Rage. All right, 2 Phantom Rage and 1 Darkness. If Pokemon released a shoe, it would sell out in seconds, said Hiker Theo. Shoes can get certified. Gary Vaynerchuk or some BS like that. Shiny Legend. Whoop. He's the maximum gold NFT shill. Is Gary V a NFT shill? Is that what you're saying? Hoping to be able to buy my fossil. Mr. Gonna accept NFT shoes or Bitcoin as payment now. That's right. You can sell all those things to me in exchange for Pokies. Mister, let's start a company. Pokemon used to have shoes. All right, what do we got here? We've got Virtual World Roshi, Lau, Nike shoes. We got Clink and Kangaskhan. Whoop. We're opening quite a few Yugis tonight. So today I raised the rent on my tenants. I made myself a stimulus since I didn't qualify for one. Oh my God. Easy mode. Oh man. And that, I find it so frustrating. I guess that's what it's all going to be about from here on out. You know what I mean? It's just going to be that way from now on, man. Ricardo Marquez, all the hoops packs. You got it, man. All the hoops. Where'd they go? Okay. That's 4 hoops packs. So, I do not know anything about what I'm opening here. This is for Ricardo Marquez. Sneep. Sneep. As you guys know, I'm a sports card guy now. So we got lots of hoops. And I got my Nike limited edition sneaker shoes on. Oh, that's upside down, huh? So you tell me if we get a good one, okay? We've got Jason the Kid, Byron Mullins, Derrick Rose, Mark Jackson, and Nene. No clue. Can I put the whole thing into a... Good. Pack number 2. You ready? Only hot ones. We got Matt Barnes, Jordan Hamilton, Byron Scott. Who's this? Kenneth Farid, Derek Favors. Cool. Pull a LaMelo. Watch me whip. Watch me nene. Are you still thinking about doing that sports break? What? Pack number 3, mister. You got to tell me if we're doing good at all, because I don't know. Shane Battier, Luke Ridnor, Blake Griffin, Kyle Lowry, and Shelvin Mack. Shane Mattier. Mister, can you please give the rookie cards their own sleeves? Yes, absolutely. I don't know what a rookie card is. Let's do it, though. You paid an awful lot for these, so let's get them all sleeved up. RC, it says RC. What is a rookie card? It says RC on the card. What, on the back or something? It's their rookie year, first year in NBA. Do rookie cards end up going for more? Oh, that says rookie impact. RC equals first edition. Mister, we need to have a talk. What? Okay, Jordan Hamilton. So we're just going to sleeve these all up for Mr. Marquez. I know nothing on sports. I watch no sports at all. None. I know that in basketball, you dribble the ball and then you throw it into a hoop. That is my complete knowledge of basketball. Is this for basketball? How much are they? I don't have any more. I just had the 4. I think Mr. Ricardo Marquez made me a very generous offer on them, and so I went ahead and opened them. It's determined by the longevity of the player's career. Oh, cool. I see. So if they end up doing something famous, like winning a key game or winning whatever the final game is, then the card ends up becoming more valuable. So people probably hold on to rookie cards just in case that happens, I'm guessing. Okay, we have Steve Nash. Dante Cunningham. Vince Carter. Gary V said, Mr. Charizard can't tear an ACL. Shannon Brown. And Linus Kleza. There you go. Those are some sports cards, mister. Wow, I'm basically a sports card master at this point. Can we see the Vince up close? The Vince? Where's the Vince card? I missed the Pokey-mons. I know, we got to get back to Pokey-mons. Okay, I'm going to put these in a separate bag for you, Mr. Ricardo. I have no idea if you did good or not. I know it's only 4 packs. And in Pokemon terms, that would mean you'd have to get pretty damn lucky. Because usually you need to open like 15 packs of something to get something hot to pop out. Okay, we'll toss those over there. Thank you very much, man. Next up, we have Sean Leon. Good evening, 1XY Evo. I have a bag. If I'm too slow, 1 spot on the custom fossil and store credit. You were not too slow, Mr. Sean Leon. Truly, I don't like Kyle Lowry. What? Everyone's a critic, mister. Gosh dang it. You got any custom packs tonight? Yeah, of course we got custom packs. All right, mister, here's the Pikachu. And then it looks like your other pull is just a Nidoran this time. Mister, I'll buy the hockey cards off you if that's okay. A couple of those packs has my favorite player on them. Okay. It's similar to the other packs. I have no idea what to expect on the price of them. So you're free to reach out and make an offer. I'll show you what I have again. Hold on, this book tower is going to fall. So Sean Leon should be over here. Hockey is worthless. My wife wants to collect NASCAR. She likes car racing. Can you believe that? I guess I'm going to have to get a fast car. So we got these OPC Platinum, no idea. And then these Allures from 2019 to 2020. Okay, everyone got talking about shoes forever, and now they're opening those hoops packs. Next up, we have Theo Lang. Hello, Theo. 1XY Evo. Also, should I go deep on a Pokemon Tops booster box? Maybe. I don't know, man. Be careful. Be careful. You could buy a Tops box. That's true. But let me ask you this. If you're going to buy a Tops box, why wouldn't you just buy 2XY Evo boxes, which are probably cheaper and probably going to go up in price faster? We opened a little Tops yesterday. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the best value for your money. Hope that makes sense. Imagine coming back and this channel is only NASCAR, golf, and hockey rips. Theo Lang, that was really cold. All right, Mr. Theo Lang. In the tee box, or is he in the overflow? Let me check the, do you need a new bag? Maybe you need a new bag. Here it is. Shoe collecting has been a longer hobby than Pokey-mons. That's true, but also the big boom in Pokey-mons has made a lot of people wealthy, Poke-wealthy. Because a lot of people ignored Pokemon cards, and then they go, oh wait, Pokemon cards are worth money now? Tammy Lowe returns. All right, look like I'm done with Shining Fates, so I'm going all in on Opus 4. 10 of them, please. Also, can you split my Final Fantasy and Pokepulse to separate packs? Mister, did you see the shiny Snorlax? I saw the shiny Snorlax. What are you talking about, man? Is there a new shiny Snorlax? Is that what you mean? One moment. You love Pokemons. Check the new set. You can send a link to it to me in Discord if you like. I'll probably see it eventually. It just got leaked. How many spots are left in the Fossil Custom Booster Box? Not too many. What was my SAT score? Ooh, I don't remember. I think it was like... wow, it was a long time ago. It might have been 25. I actually don't remember. It was that long ago. I'm 32 now, so it was quite a while ago. All I remember is my mom told me to take a test. She drove me off to some school I'd never been to, and I sat in a public schoolroom with a bunch of other kids for the first time. And I took a series of tests I had no idea on. I'm pretty sure I got a 25. 7, 8, 9, and 10. SAT or ACT? That would have been the ACT. All right, here goes. Snip. 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 What I remember is that when I went to apply for classes at the community college, they weren't going to allow me in because I was homeschooled. And then I was like, I took the ACT, and they're like, oh, or the ACT, and they're like, oh, you did? What was your score? So I had to bring them some paperwork, and they said, all right, you're in. So that was kind of nice. I didn't even know what it was. My mom just told me one day that I was taking it. I was like, okay. Oh, there it is, Tammy. Holographic Cloud. Look at that, guys. So that's going to be the chase card from the Final Fantasy Opus 4. In my opinion, is this guy right here. Very cool. First pack too, huh? Imagine if you had just ordered one pack, Tammy. You also pick up this legendary Chaos. So that that's a money card, I'm pretty sure. We have Excuse me. Oh, and there's lightning. Lightning's in this set as well. That's what that means. There's lightning. So that means you could pull a holographic version of that lightning card. How many Evos I got? I have a limited number of Evos. Here's Vincent. Check Discord. All right, I'll check Discord. Let me finish opening these for Tammy. Here's Dragon. He's a common. How much is that card worth? The Cloud card? Great question. As a 10, how much is he selling for? Somebody might be able to look that up for us real fast. Here's Bard and Mira again. Okay, there's Bard. Here's Kokobo. Oh, man, you got a Kokobo as well? Something tells me Kokobo is pretty popular, too. You should definitely consider grading the Kokobo as well. Very cool. Here's Marauder. That's pretty neat, too. I like that. Some characters just look cool. So Kokobo is a popular character. Dragoon and Hildebrand. He says that's Torchic, man. Oh, Torchic. Oops. Strago and Orlando. Finally, Shara. Simp. What is this? Shara and Edgar. Come on, man. These sleeves have been terrible. There goes. So you've got quite a few cards, Tammy. Tammy, get me those Pokey-mons. But sir, I got a hankering for these Pokemon cards. Go get me that Pokemon. Why were you homeschooled? I guess my parents didn't want me in public school, mister. You know, they were terrible teachers. It's not like they taught me anything. My mom literally tossed an algebra book at me and said, learn algebra. And she taught me zero algebra. So when I went to college, I had to sign up for an algebra class and just start over. And it was college algebra. So I was so lost when I started out. I had no clue. But, I mean, you just read the whole book. And when you read the book, it becomes obvious how it all works. So that's... Okay, Tammy, let's separate your cards between Final Fantasies and Pokey. I think some parents homeschool their kids and do a good job. My parents did not do a good job. So I don't judge parents who want to homeschool, but it's like, if you're not going to provide, I heard a bag moving. I thought it was going to fall on my head. If you're not going to provide a quality education to your child while he's at home, then you're not really homeschooling, are you? You're just avoiding public school. That's all you're doing. I think that's what my parents were mostly doing. There we go. They were all paranoid. They're like, oh, the government. Oh, and part of it, they didn't want me to be vaccinated. Yeah, my parents didn't want me to be vaccinated. They're like, oh, the government's going to teach you to be non-Christian, which ironically, I'm very non-Christian today. Very non-Christian. Oh, you're going to do drugs. You're going to have sex. It's like, I probably would have chosen to have sex. Especially if I could go back in time. I probably would have had more sex. Woo! Are you going to get the COVID vaccine, mister? I don't know. I don't feel like it, to be honest. I already had COVID. I'm not scared of needles either. I just want to point that out. I'm not one of those people. But I'm pretty confident I already had COVID. And I'm a little nervous about the COVID vaccine just because of how fast they rushed it. So I'm not like my parents. I'm not like a science doubter. And, you know, my parents were like, I don't trust doctors. I do actually trust doctors. And, but I don't know about you guys, but at least a little bit, it makes me nervous that there's never been a long-term study on these COVID vaccines, and they did rush them out. So I'm pretty confident I had COVID earlier. That was that month where I couldn't stop coughing. So if I've already had it, I don't feel like I necessarily need the vaccine. I'll catch COVID-21. There you go, Tammy. Mister, I pulled the buffet Tyranitar today. Should I express grade it or sell raw with the early hype? I would grade it, and I would grade it the slow way and just wait for it to come back months later. Can you get the flu more than once? Can get the flu more than once, can get cold more than once. Mister, I got the vaccine very early. I feel normal. I suffer from COVID 420. If you want to answer, what religion were you raised? Yeah, I was Catholic. I'm always curious what religion someone is raised and where they end up going opposite. I find human behavior fascinating. I think we all find human behavior fascinating in some way. Okay. Ah, man, I have nowhere to place your bag. Tammy, you're going to go on the right side of the table. And you're going to be all alone over there. Your special bags just for you. I was in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, Gene. So it's been pretty rough. Okay, so somebody was saying something about... Hold on. Somebody was saying something about the Charizard, oh, here it is. Okay, this is an early leak. Thank you, Blue Noodles, for showing it off. Here it is. Shiny, is that shiny Snorlax or it's just golden Snorlax? That card will definitely be popular, though. Everyone loves Snorlax. But this is the Sword and Shield golden Snorlax. Very cool. For everyone who might have not seen it. 144p Snorlax. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we have lag? Hold on. We'll give it a minute then. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the quality to return, let's take a look at the next person. So we have Jeremy Helmstadter. He wants 4 wigged packs and 2 rounds of battle styles. All right, you got it, Jeremy. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, we got total 4. I had enough dirt as a kid. COVID can't kill me. I was raised in a strict Christian home. After college learning, realized I didn't believe in God. Then years later, I believe in God again because no study on earth can prove where we came from. Whew. It's definitely shiny like all the other gold cards like Houndoom and Rillaboom, mister. Ah, good point. That is a good point. If we drank water from a hose when we were kids, we were all good. That's right, and I got the Flintstones gummy as well. Is it clearing up? Let's get these 4 custom packs for Mr. Jeremy. Jeremy Helmstadter. Pack number 1 is Gardevoir. Number 2, Lucario. Oh, we're back. Woohoo! How's it going? It was Pokemon. They saw me leak the Snorlax, and now they're trying to take the stream down. Okay, so this is pack number 3. Is pack number... And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still giving us trouble? Tell you guys what, since we're having a little bit of trouble, I'm going to go take like a 2-minute bathroom break, and when I come back, I hope it's cleared up, okay? We got lots of cards to open, so I'll be right back. Hopefully the lag clears up. All right. Definitely the lag's cleared up, right? Let me have a sip of my drink since I'm standing. Ooh, that's. It looks like we're having some kind of lag. Someone mentioned I should get the highest internet speeds that I can afford, or that is available, I should say, and I already do that. So I don't know what the deal is. Let me do a speed test. I'm curious. I'm running a speed test. Download speeds are super fast. We're gonna find out if the upload speeds are struggling. Yeah, download speeds are really fast. Upload speeds are fast too. Check it out. So right there, 19. We're good now, just as I run the test, huh? Wow. Okay, so what happened while it was all blurry is Mr. What is his name? Jeremy Helmstetter. He ended up pulling 11 packs of Rebel Clash out of his custom boosters and then some hollows as well. Let's go ahead and get him his pulls. Yeah, we're already using the fastest available speed. Let us see that Snorlax. Let you see the Snorlax. All right, we'll do that in a minute. We're probably falling pretty behind on the wait times, though. I really need to step it up. Well, it's not my fault. We had this big lag spike. It's really unfortunate. Snip. Yeah, that's 19G upload speed, and my Wi-Fi is using, or my laptop's using the Wi-Fi right now. It's not plugged in. Try fiber. I could get more fiber in my diet. Would that make me poop better? Pack number 3. We've got Sandaconda. Ooh, baby. Ooh, mama. What's this? Our order's still open. Yep. Go crazy, mister. Here's coughing. Boomer. We got Unpheasant Clefable. Wow, these packs are cold so far. It happened to 2 other streamers I watched today. You know, guys, I think it's just the nature of streaming. Streaming just has moments like this. There's no way around it. We've got Double V. So the fact that you pull Sandaconda and then Double V, really, in my opinion, lowers your odds of a full art coming up in these packs. But let's see, 2 packs left. Still possible. Luxio. All right, it's up to the last pack. Come on, last pack. Don't let us down. Ah, man. Just around a cold packs on these Rebel Clash. Rebel Clash, man. I try to help you out, Rebel Clash. I'm never throwing you into the wig packs ever again, Rebel Clash. You've disappointed too many times. All right, I'm sorry, Mr. Jeremy Helmstetter. You're only picking up the 2 V cards. You know, it makes me feel like the Shiny Fates are definitely underpriced right now, considering how good the pulls are, compared to like some of these older sets where you actually have to open quite a few packs before the good pulls come. Okay. But he also ordered some battle styles, so let's pull a hyper rare out of here. Sneep. And Sneep. Mister, I'm here to buy Pokies. What's up, Adam Moondorf? How's it going, man? Welcome to the late night stream. We've got Cherum. Cold. Bronzong. And Cold. Wow, you just got really tough rounds today, didn't you, Jeremy? I'm sorry, mister. Do I play online games? I used to do nothing but play games. That was my favorite pastime. We run this Pokemon card hobby channel now, which is really fun. God dang it. These penny sleeves are really bad. They're like stuck together. Let me toss you a free card real fast. I'm going to toss you this Cute little Eevee because your pulls were so tough. All right, there we go. That's for Mr. Jeremy Helmstadter. Let's go find his bag. Jeremy would be in the GE box. James. Jensen? Jensen. Jesus. Do we already have you in the overflow? I feel like maybe we do. Let me go check over there real fast. Unless he needs a new bag. Here it is. Jeremy Helmstadter. I got 2 Battle Style booster boxes. What? Nuh-uh. Stop trying to trick me, mister. It's great service, too. There is another site, but I can't find it. What's great service? All right, so for the Snorlax, let me show off the Snorlax again. Thank you, Blue Noodles. So here it is. I'm being told this is a shiny Snorlax, and it's a gold card. So this would be the next golden card. Wow. I think that'll be the most popular golden card so far. Take a look at that. That'll probably be the most popular one so far. Next up, we have Alex Veneration. He says, hey, mister, 1 Fossil Custom and 1 Vivid Voltage. You got it, Mr. Alex. That's the large. Here is the fossil. So the next number is 26, Alex Veneration. What set is the Snorlax? Obviously the next Japanese one. He also would like 1 fossil. You got it. Girafarig. Woohoo! 1 Girafarig. Oh, actually, Alex, I think you got a bulk bag, don't you? Let's toss this back into here. And let's find that bulk bag. I've got a hankering for those Pokey-mons. I'm gonna need you to go and fetch me one. But sir, there's children here. Get me those Pokey-mons. Derek Withrow, what's up, man? 2 XY Evos, I have a bag. The ones with the Charizards, right? Good luck, Mr. Derek. Mr. Derek. Sneep. We've got, oh, you've got a full art Dragonite in this pack. Did I say full art? Full art Dragonite. Ooh. You're also going to pull Ninetales Break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Check in for something nice. Here's a Pikachu. All right. 1 Pikachu. So this is for Derek Withrow. And his bag is right here. Derek Withrow, your bag is also kind of like too large at this point. We're going to put you in the overflow as well. I just don't know where. Guess on top. That's going to have to be how it is. That's just the way it is. Beedrill is a rare, yo. You know, it's funny. The XY Evolution set is pretty good if you want the complete Beedrill Evolution set, because you can get all of them in reverse holo. Beedrill, Weedle, Kakuna. For you bug catchers out there. All right, we refreshed. Let me go take a look at that list. I guess I'll check and see if anyone got missed. So let's see. Sean Leon, Ricardo, Nathan, Ashton, Jonathan, John Elman, Tammy Lowe, Alberto, Nathan, Chris, John, Juan, Andrew, Jorge. Nope, we're looking good. Joshua Thomas is next. Hello, Joshua Thomas. He says, 1 wigged, 1 shiny fates. I have a bag. Okay. That's a big order. Oh, no, it's not. 1 shining fates. I was thinking shining legends. Here you go. Shiny fates and a wig pack. Boop. You grab 2 reverse hollows, mister. How about out of this? Wait, that's a hidden fates. These names are terribly redundant. They should have chosen, like, way more unique names, you know what I mean? Why'd they go with names that are all the same? Hidden Fates, Shining Legends. Let's make Shining Fates. God, stop recycling your names. Pick a new name. Decidui, you did it. Mom, I did it. We pulled the shiny Decidui. I just want to know, when are we going to get golden shiny Beedrill? So that's for Joshua Thomas, and he is going to be in the J.O. box. Does he have a bag? He says, I have a bag. The new big game is Legends. Oh, my God. Don't tell me that. It's like they're doing it on purpose to mess with us. Japanese names are always better. Yeah, Shiny Star. Shiny Star is way better. I like Shiny Star. I mean, it even matches the hollow. Like, that looks like a little star. That looks like a little star. Shiny Star. Shiny Fates. Who came up with that? Joseph Gyron. Hey, mister, I have 2 full art Charizard VMAX from Shiny Fates and 1 Rainbow Pikachu. Can you send them to PSA to grade for me? Okay, sounds good, Joseph. Are you asking to mail them to me? If you're asking to mail them to me, then it is possible to mail them to me. You want to contact me on Discord about that, okay? Now, he wants 1 Detective Pikachu. Okay, 1 Detective Pikachu. 1 live booster, 1 fossil on the reserve list. So let's start with this reserve list. That's the large. Here's the fossil. Okay, this is 27. Joseph. Jaron. Okay, there you go. We're blowing it so the ink dries right away. These need like their own special place to sit. Now, your live boosters next. Let's get the live booster. Boop. Misty's Water Command. All right, you got a Misty's Water Command. That's the hot pull you were looking for. I can't speak, man. I'm especially tired right now. I don't know what it is. Should have just gone to sleep tonight, I think. Sneep. Heck no, we're going to Poke Party all night long. Psyduck, Magikarp, Charmander, and Ludicolo. Woohoo! Mister, show us your beverage. The beverage is on the other table. Okay, and we'll sleeve up Misty. This goes right over to Mr. Joseph Gyron. Let's go find his bag. Here it is. Joseph Gyron. What you sipping? I'm sipping Scotch on the Rocks. Alvin Yang, he says, 2 Darkness Ablaze, 2 Vivid Voltage, please. Also, this is my first time. I'll be gentle, okay? Mr. Alvin, 2 packs here. And 2 packs from over here. Let me grab it. There we go. These boxes used to sit right next to each other, and I'd accidentally grab the wrong one all the time, because they look pretty similar from the top. Okay, here goes. I thought you didn't like alcohol. Yeah, I don't like alcohol. It's ginger ale. That's what I'm drinking. Ginger ale. Okay, these are all set. Sneep. Sneep. They're all sneeped. Mr. Alvin Yang, let's see what you pulled. Corvus Squire, and you don't really like alcohol either? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I never was. Cashed out my vintage collection the day before my birthday and felt like taking the biggest shit of my life. So nice. Oh my gosh. Whew. Vikavolt. Lycanroc. And Careless. Woohoo! Vikavolt and Hollows. Sweet. Mr. Alvin Yang, welcome to the table, mister. Anyone here active duty? I mean, I'm on duty right now. Pokey duty. Does that count? Mr. About that time, too, said, you can be my guest out in Los Angeles, but I had to ask my significant other. I didn't ask. I was too scared, but I asked right now. She gave me that one look, so it's a no. You don't want me to come over? I can talk all about Pokemon cards. I'll say blah, 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 Pokey-mons. And then we can get into, like, conspiracy theories. We can talk about whether feminism is really good for women or not. It'll be fun. Next up, we have Alvin Yang, who sent another order. He says, sorry, forgot about the other 10. No problem, man. Nathan Hatterberg says, last order of the night, 1 XY Evo, 1 Shiny Star Japanese. Let's grab that Shiny Star Japanese. Shiny Star Japanese. 1 Phantom Rage. Here's Phantom Rage. And 1 XY Evos. You love beer? That sounds like a blast. Navy active duty. You got to take some poopies? This guy's saying he's on active duty. Poop. I'm just giving you trouble. When you're in the military, do you ever get tired of people saying, thank you for your service? I think I would get, like, kind of annoyed. I'd be like, I'm here for the money and I'm here for the benefits. Please don't thank me for anything. That would be me personally, though. Maybe some people love it. Eldegoss, ooh. Or I'd be like, don't thank me. I'm just doing my job. You know what I mean? I'm too cool to be thanked. But either way, it would make me uncomfortable. I'd be like, okay. Back off me. War Turtle says, yes, it is annoying. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, that's got to be annoying having people be like, oh. What do we got here? My mutant beast. I'd be like, bitch, I joined the military because I like guns and I wanted money. My hero. You know, I always kind of felt like my brothers were going to join the military because they were such destructive little kids when they were younger. They're so interesting. I kind of knew right away. And that my younger brother ended up going to the Air Force, and then my younger brother ended up joining the Army. But it's almost like you could tell right ahead of time that that's probably what they were going to do, because they would get like hatchets and then just chop all their toys up. I'd be like, why are you destroying your own toys? What are you doing? You're out of control. It never made sense to me at all. Like, I would never destroy my own toys. People are ordering packs from you? That's right, Lucas. That's what's going on. Adam Woodcock, he says, 1 shiny fate, I have a bag. For Adam Woodcock. Especially when you come from a 6-month deployment and you are eager to go home, but a veteran pulls you over and tells you an hour-long story of his deployments. Zarude and Frostmoth. He's getting a little romantic on you. He's like, yeah, let me tell you about all my times. He says, I have a bag. Really? I don't remember having an Adam Woodcock over here. Let's look for Adam Woodcock. Awesome cameras. A little strange when you put an emphasis on the last name, isn't it? Anthony H. Says he has a bag. Here it is, Adam Woodcock. Scooby-Doo. Won't you be my pokey neighbor? James O'Brien, he says, 2 Detective Pikas. All right, mister, let's get you a Detective Pikachu and a Charizard. Friend of mine is a submariner. I know more about subs than I'd like to. Amazing machines. I know, mister. I designed them. You're talking about the sandwich, right? Being in space. What? It's true, it's true. I was the designer of the submarine sandwich. Machamp is your rare on pack number 1. Mister, don't you think Mr. McFeely was a weird name for a mailman on a kid's show? No. That's just his lifestyle, and he's living his truth, and you need to back the F off, or I'm going to cancel you. Boop. James O'Brien. Where's James' bag going to be? He got a new bag. That's right. Mr. James, Mr. James. That Mr. Mime looks like he's miming around. Live action Pokemon. What a strange concept for a TV show, for a movie. Theo Lang. Another XY Evo, please. Also, that Topps booster box I was talking about. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that earlier. You buy, baby, buy. Da, 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 bye, bye, bye. I got a new Skylar card today, and I'm starting to understand the allure. She has a really good personality. Mr. Theo. I served on the USS Bongwater. What? Okay, let's see. Spent over 250 days underwater. Wow, you can really hold your breath a long time. Woo, you got the Starmie Break. Big hitter. All right, I'll set that down. Let's see what else you got in here. Anything else? Oh, man. Do I have like an eyelid in my eye right now? Ugh. The only bombs I've dropped are in the restrooms. It's gross. Theo Lang. He is everywhere and nowhere. Here he is. Jonathan Morris. 4 battle styles. I'm a new buyer, so I will need a bag in the Pokey Daycare. The Pokey Daycare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doo-doo-doo. You are a missile technician? That's why I tell my wife. I'm a missile technician, baby. Baby. The Pokey Care. You got to go to bed soon. All right, let me get ready to sing your rockabye or your lullaby. Cold. Corviknight. What was going on with those NBA packs? You never saw any NBA packs. Oh, those are cold. All right, 1 Corvi Squire. You're Pokey wealthy. That's for Mr. Jonathan Morris. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. And here's your brand new bag. Another J.O. I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to need a 3rd box for the J.O.s. These guys could kill us in a minute here because there's a lot of J.O.s who haven't gone too deep. If just like 2 more guys with J.O. for their names decide, hey, I'm going to go deep, we will have to make a 3rd box. Just for 1 letter. To put this in perspective, there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Wait, no, 6. A total of 6 boxes for people with J in the name. How crazy. Everyone's got J in the name, apparently. That's the name. 100 more subs till that 10 energy card giveaway. Yay. What are you talking about? Jonathan Todd says, I'm going deep. A lot of popular names with J.O. in the 90s as teens. What's the chase card for Ancient Origins? I guess you'd argue it's Lugia. Oh, don't buy any of those. I don't have any left, okay? Don't buy any Ancient Origins. I don't have any open boxes of Ancient Origins. Okay. So after Jonathan, We have Lance Weiss. What's up? He says, one Shining Legends Mew art for grading, plus the grading fee for the pack grade. Whoa, that's a big order. Okay. Oh, he said Mew. Here's Mew. This is the one that has the test tube Mewtwo in it, of course. Lance Weiss. If they aren't available, you might want to change the description. I agree, but also let's leave it the same. One Shining Legends Mew art for grading, plus the grading fee for the pack. Also, one Rebel Clash and one Opus 4. Okay, here's the Rebel Clash. And here's the Opus 4. You ready? Good luck with your pulls. Sneep. Sneep. Man, that's been sneeped up. What do we got? That's Hope. Hope and Change. And Con E. Senna. Boop. Where's Kitty? She's asleep in the box next to me. She's in the kitty bed. Okay, and then in your Rebel Clash, you pick up Boltund. Sweet. Snorlax, I like that new PFP. I'm buying up Judges and Championship cards. I want Championship cards. Where's the Championship cards? All right, here you go, Mr. Lance. Next up, we have Dontrell Davis. He says 6 Hidden Fates. 6 of them? Mister. There's 1, 2. You guys still love Hidden Fates. Not giving up. I woke up with my dog putting some kind of powder in my Gatorade. Should I drink it? Probably I would not. I would ask your dog to take the first drink. Or swap drinks with your dog. Okay, Mr. Dontrell Davis, we got a total of 6 packs here. I'm scared for you, mister. That's an expensive order. Only Nukes have a school in Charleston. What are you saying? What is he talking about? That's my 3rd Boltund from Rebel Clash. Whew, yeah, he's all over the place. Boltund, 1, 2, 3, 4. And, oh, 5. Do you sell some vintage Yu-Gi boosters? I don't sell any vintage Yu-Gi-Oh boosters, no. I could, if we had enough Yu-Gi-Oh fans chilling around the channel, we could do that. All right, here we have Giovanni's Exile on pack number 1. Okay, starting out strong, 1 full art. Pack number 2. That's a Leaf Energy. I suspect the Leaf Energy replaces what would have been a shiny card, so that's no good. It's an omen, a bad omen. Pack number 3 is Zapdos Farfetch'd. Pack number 4 is Ekans. Oh, man, we got to get a hot pull. Number 5, okay. Shiny Quagsire and Raichu GX. That's an improvement. Hopefully, the last pack is a hit. If we can get one more hit, this will be a decent round. Because Quagsire is an okay shiny to be pulling. Here goes. Oh, very good. Well, you know what? Oh, but it's off center. Okay, so if this was a 10, this would actually be a decent final pull, but it's not. Mr. kind of cold. I'd say leaning on the cold side. The Giovanni helps, the Raichu helps, but really just one shiny Quagsire. I'd say a little bit cold. That was for Mr. Dontrell Davis. Better luck on your next round, mister. It could be worse. Oh, snap. You got that Rayquaza. Here we go. I saw the stream was up and I cut the console off. Is there a VV card? That's right, there's a VV card. Adam Moondorf, he says 2 Fossil Custom Boosters and a Shiny Star. All right, Mr. Adam Moondorf. Here's the Fossil. You want 2 of them, huh? And we have Adam Moondorf. Adam Moondorf. There we go. 28 and 29. Emmanuel Pineda. Oh, wait, let me make sure Adam's done. We didn't open Adam's Shiny Star. Sorry about that. Hold on. Adam Moondorf and his beautiful Shiny Star. You ready? Kubfu. Nice. Shiny Florges. There's that cool Gengar. I think that's a popular holo. Whoop. Is that Florges? What's the name of that card? And let's go find Adam Moondorf's bag. Adam, are you still in the A box, or did I move you? I feel I moved you. Awesome. Alex, Andrew. Nope, still in the A box. The A box is extremely crowded. I should start selling credit cards. Okay. Pokey credit cards. Emmanuel Pineda. Here we go. Mister, I'm going to start a bag with 5 McDonald's packs and a Detective Pikachu. Sounds good. One, two, three, four, 5. The General Mills packs and the McDonald's packs are interesting because they both offer guaranteed pulls. You know what I mean? Oops. All right, here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the Detective Pikachu is number 6. Good luck to Emmanuel Pineda. We've got Slacking. There's a Charmander. Slacking on the Detective Pikachu. How much a Hollow Squirrel McDonald's worth? I don't know. Good question. How do I tear these? I like to tear them like this. Okay. Sobble. Come on, dude. Something wrong with these penny sleeves. It's like they didn't get manufactured right. You have to apply so much pressure to get them to open. Trico. Oh, there we go. Double Pikachus. Holographic Pikachu from the McDonald's set is an excellent pull. Congratulations, mister. He's actually pretty hard to come by. Look at that. And you pulled the non-holo as well. Woo! He was right there. Here's Tapig. And Bulbasaur. Sweet! Pikachu VMAX to the rescue. He says, damn, finally. You've been going pretty deep for this guy. I don't think any of these cards show up a particularly large number of times. I think the pull rate, the pool is quite large. Let's find Mr. Emmanuel Pineda. He says, yay! Edward, Evan, Enrique, Erky, Ethan, Emily, Eric, Edgar. Oh, you're going to start a bag? I'm sorry, I didn't read that part. I thought you said you had a bag. Going to start a bag. Put your Pikachu in the front. I was here for Pikachu. What a fantastic pull. Now, for those of you who are new here, listen up. To get free shipping, you need to write me a message in the Please Ship channel in Discord, okay? That's how it works. And that puts you in line for free shipping. Speaking of which, I'm kind of behind on that list. I need to catch up. Adam Moondorf. What's up, Adam? He says 2 Vivids and Mickey D's cheeseburgers pack? What? I think he means a McDonald's cheeseburger pack. Oh, man, right after the Pikachu gets pulled as well. Okay, there's the McDonald's and 2 Vivid. Sweet. Good luck to Mr. Adam Moondorf. Let's see what you pull. Snip. Invest. That's right. Oh, I love this music that's playing. You guys recognize this Donkey Kong music? It's great Donkey Kong music. Poplio. Wait, I thought this was going to be Pikachu. Okay, Vivid 1 is Sir Chester Bath. Sir Chester Bath. And Eevee. Sorry, mister, just cold rounds out of these Vivid this time. That was for Adam Moondorf. Mister, what's your favorite starter Pokemon? My favorite starter, let me think about it for a minute. I guess my very, very, very first starter was actually Blastoise. So I went with Squirtle. It's hard to say. I never really liked any of the starters. I consider them kind of basic because they were like elementals. I always liked the psychic Pokemon the best. So I would always grab myself an Abra right away when I played the games. An Abra or a Drowsy. I also liked Ghastly. So Abra, Drowsy, Ghastly. Johnny Ceruzzi. He says, hey, mister, one more fossil. You got it, Johnny. I'm 10 days away from the Master Ball. Nice. Pikachu is the best, hands down. Long way, huh? You figure that fossil draw will be tonight? It could be. 6 packs left. Yeah, it could happen. How far along are we? We're at 123 minutes. Do you think Shining Hollows from Shining Legends are good cards to get and invest in graded 9 or better? Well, I wouldn't get 9s, but would I go after 10s? Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. Oh no, I'm yawning. Maybe an early night tonight. Theo Lang says, Mister, could you please change my PSA submission to CGC with subgrades? Didn't know you were bringing back CGC. I sure can, Mr. Theo. Which one? You've got a few, Theo. So you got Poliwrath, Mew, and Tyranitar. So you got the 3 of them. I don't know which one. All of them? Okay, we can do that. And we'll put plus, plus, plus. There you go. Very good, mister. Next up, we have Wes Donini. He says 1 large for the Dark Zared. Zared. You got it, Wes. Oops. Here it is. Dark Charizard. He says, damn, that was fast. Yeah, we're kind of getting down to a short line tonight, so I'm thinking maybe I end early tonight and go to bed. I got to take a phone call in the morning anyways. You would also like... Oh, now let me turn this down. Okay. Now you'll also have one Shining Legend. Ooh, a Shining Legend. One Ancient Origins. Oh no, I don't have an Ancient Origins. I don't think I do. No, I definitely don't. So, I don't have an Ancient Origins. Can you think of something else you would like? Ah, oh my gosh. Just yawning. You'll be scooping up Chief before you know it. I got to working around a lot of Naval Med teams. Give me another Shining Legends. Okay, we'll get you another Shining Legends, mister. Mr. West Donini, let's get some hot pulls out of these Shining Legends. Is 848 shipped for PSA 6? I suppose so. Sneep. It's really rewarding career field, as you know. You know what's a really rewarding career field? Masseuse. But you only massage sexy people. Okay, we got Great Ball and Shaman on pack number 1. Here's the second pack. Come on, second pack. Oh, man. Second pack was cold, too. So sorry, Wes. Wes, I am so sorry. Those are some tough, shiny fates. Woo! Keep these hollows, though. Zachary, Wes. Stop yawning, mister. I'm driving. I'm sorry. He says it's the name of the game. Man. Shiny Legends. It scares me. Trenton Burton. He says, mister, could I get added to the Fossil Custom? You sure probably could. You could, but will you? What if I decide no? Yawn. 31. Trenton Burton. How many Shining Legends do I have left? I have a few left. There we go. Gregory Morin. He says, mister, let's get that Blue Eyes off to grading at PSA. Hopefully one of mine gets the 10. Also, about the hockey cards, the Allure ones have my favorite players, so if you want to put a price on them, let me know. Gregory, I don't have any idea what they're worth. You should make me an offer or something. I'll definitely think about it. I'm a little bit lazy with those sport cards. Now, wait a second. Where did we put your... I think your card's back here. It sure is. There we are. Very good. We're sending this off to PSA. He says, okay, mister. Any large custom spots, mister? Yeah, we've got a large custom going where you'll have a chance to pull Charizard. Should it go deep in Shining Legends or XY Evo? Well, with the XY Evo, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs left only, okay? The Shining Legends, I can technically go dip into the packs I have in the other room. I mean, I ought to because I'm supposed to be moving. That was supposed to be my investment Shining Legends, you know what I mean? Oh, oh man. Kitty, why am I so tired, man? Next up, Ricardo Marquez. He wants 2 Fossil Custom. This is always what happens. The sharks start circling ground when there's just a few spots left. They're like, oh, it's almost over. Now I want in. That's how you know it's an impulse buy. Impulse! But it makes sense. I'd probably do the same thing. I'd be like, no wait time. I'm going for it. More fun when you don't have to wait, right? I guess we do a lot of, when we're having fun, we do a lot of stuff based on how short of a line we have to wait. And right, like going to a festival, I'd be like, I don't want that food. There's a long wait time. There you go, Mr. Marquez. Ivansky, he says, 2 cosmic, please. Do we have 2 cosmic? Let me make sure we have 2 cosmic. We sure do. All right. Ivansky. 1, 2. Good luck with your pulls, Ivansky. Sneep. That's some excellent sneeps. We have Skrelp Guzzlord and Island Challenge Amulet. Oh my Jesus, those are cold. So sorry, Mr. Ivansky. Oh, hold on. Here's your bulk. Actually, these are all basically bulk. Yeah, that's tough, man. Freaking Cosmic Eclipse is so pricey. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Adam Moondorf. 3 more fossil customs. That's the end of the fossil, guys. What that means is anyone who ordered after this point will have their cards thrown into the next custom booster box. 34, 35, 36. A Moondorf. A Moondorf. A Moondorf. All right, I'll know who that is. Sorry if you didn't make it in right at the end. Everybody tries to jump in at the end. Let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So the 36 cards are there. Instead of shuffling the booster packs, we'll be shuffling the names of the people who want to open them. Here's the booster packs. Time for Sean to walk away with another fossil booster, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, 36 booster packs. Now we need a shuffle. We want a real good shuffle. Time for a real good shuffle. Try to make the piles. I didn't want to split it in half and, well, never mind. Hard to describe what I'm thinking about. I'm never buying custom boosters again after Ryan Snipe went. Yep. Well, again, it just shows you that anyone can hit it big. And you can hit on a single spot. So I feel like, you know, you guys are a new audience. I get people from a year ago who they're not here anymore. But back then I was teaching them the same thing. I was saying the most fun way to pull these packs is basically one at a time. Because if you happen to hit big on one pack, it's really exciting. And you got the least to lose. But everyone has their own way of doing things. Some people really do prefer to have like 10 packs in here. All right, there we go. I would say that's pretty shuffled, wouldn't you? Good luck. The very first person is Adam Moondorf. Mr. Adam. Pack number 1. And pack number 1 is pretty hot. Is Garchomp Giratina full art. Take a look at that. You guys seen this card? This card's very cool. There you go, Mr. Adam Moondorf. Ricardo says, wait! What? Is there something real important? I don't want to mess anything up. He's saying wait. I'm in the restroom. Oh. Okay, we got to keep going. Pack number 2. Mike's side. Sorry, Mike's side. We've got Dragapult, though. That's kind of nice. You can look at your Dragapult. All right, here's Dragapult. Okay. Edwin Acosta. Mr. Edwin pulling around, well, just one holo. Sorry, Edwin. Edwin's bag is extremely large. Alex Veneration. Sorry, Alex. Pulling holo Lycanroc. I shouldn't say sorry. I mean, you guys all bought in, so everyone knows they're playing for a chance. Nothing to apologize about that, is there? Is there one card everyone's looking for? Yes, sir. They're looking for the card that says Fossil Booster on it. That's the best card. Here we go, Alex Veneration. Congratulations on your new fancy Lycanroc. Trenton Burton. Picking up Reverse Holo Lunala. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, but it looks like it's all scratched up for some reason. I'm sorry. Darn. Probably printed that way, because these are all pretty much untouched holos. Robin Escobar. Mr. Robin pulls, ooh, Topps Alakazam. That's kind of cool. Mr. Marquez pulling holographic Zygarde. Okay, Marquez has a really large bag. I mean, he's got like 3 bags now. Mr. Marquez, I can ship you out anytime you want. You just say ship, and we got lots to ship to you. Joseph Giron. Joseph pulls 2 reverse holos. There you go, Mr. Joseph. Johnny Ceruzzi picking up 2 holos. In the past, we did these very differently. You know how it went in the past? You didn't keep your holo. I just popped it off, showed that it was a holo, and moved on to the next pack. So it'd be like pop, pop, pop. It'd be like this. You know, I'd knock the card up, not it, not it, not it. And then the moment the pack was found, it was over. and the thing I would say is everyone agrees to donate their bulk. But we don't do that anymore. Everyone definitely gets 1 card. So, Edwin Acosta. Mr. Edwin, here we go. Picking up Eevee VMAX. And in fact, these are a lot like just a regular booster pack. So here's Mr. Edwin Acosta picking up a full art out of TCC's custom booster box. Yep, very similar to just a regular booster box. This is Mr. Adam Moondorf. Adam Moondorf picking up full art Grapploct. We just had you, Mr. Adam. Where'd you go? Here you are. Wow, you're definitely picking up some full arts out of this. The way you done it a few days ago was better. Johnny Ceruzzi again. Holographic Pincurchin. Here you go, Johnny. Sean Leon. Picking up a round of rares. That's a tough one. Mr. Sean Leon. R. Marquez donating to Bajar Singh. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. It's Gotharita. Now, I think he needs a new bag. I don't know if he's going to claim 2 holos. I guess he could. I'm worried he won't. A little worried he won't. Tell you what, we'll create a new bag for him either way. Why not? Worried about this bag sitting there forever. All right. There we go. Dustin Jones. Woohoo! The return of Dustin Jones. Dustin Jones picks up Rocket Mankey. Pretty cool. That's a vintage card. And Dustin would be in the D box. Let's see, he had a box up top. Here he is, Dustin Jones. That box is way too full. Those cards are not fitting in there very well. Nathan Hatterberg. Mr. Nathan picking up Doug Trio Golette. He has an... Here it is. Trying to think of where his bag is. I actually have a lot of these bag names memorized. Isn't that crazy? Their location. Josue Carias. All right, Josue. Bond Sweet. You got Bond Sweet Passimian. Let's go find you. Here he is. Mr. Josue. You got your holos. R. Marquez. Picking up Altaria. R. Marquez right here. Adam Mundorf. Pulling Vanillite Muck. Here you go, Mr. Adam Mundorf. Alex Veneration. Ooh, picking up another Topps Alakazam. There were 2 of them. Very cool. Alex has a brand new bag. Alex Veneration. Kitty, he had a really large bag that we just shipped out. He had a really, really big bag, Kitty. Justin Huerta. Mr. Justin picking up, nice, holographic Detective Pipichu. That one's just a little bit better than some of the other pulls, isn't it, Kitty? Here's Mr. Justin. Cesar Ponce. Cesar Ponce picking up Holo Zapdos. Well, the question is, where's Cesar Ponce's bag? He could be here. I feel like he's over here, actually, though. Carl, Colton Maxey, Callum, Big T, Charles. All right, we'll check down low. Might not have a bag anymore. Bryce, Brian, Christopher Hicksman, Brian, Bradley, Christian Torado, Christian Stiles. All right, Mr. Ponce getting a brand new bag. That Zapdos is from Hidden Fates. It sure is. It's probably a gradable card if it's a 10. Was there a new round of grading you submitted recently? Not yet. Not yet. What was his question? It says, hi, Mr. Theo. Haven't seen my Cynthia and Pikachu in your pile. Oh, well, I didn't grab the whole pile. I only grabbed half of it. Justin Huerta. There's Puppy Tar. All right, Puppy Tar. Adam Moondorf. Adam Moondorf with the hot Altaria. Congratulations, Mr. Moondorf. Killing it, man. Definitely a PSA Express grade on that Altaria. Giovanni Bonaire, Mr. Giovanni, picking up, a round of vintage. So you guys will notice we don't do the vintage as often because I'm running low on vintage. And it turns out replacing the vintage cards is really expensive. So they're cherish them, you know what I mean? They're definitely getting up there in price. They're not cheap to replace. Edwin Acosta. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. That's no good. That's Gardevoir. Johnny Ceruzzi again. Wow, Johnny Ceruzzi really had quite a few spots in here, didn't he? Johnny Ceruzzi picking up Darkrai. Josue Carayas picking up Lunatone Vibrava. Okay. Adam Moondorf again, picking up Electrike. Damn, Adam, you were deep. Alex Veneration again, picking up Decidueye. Noticing a pattern here. There's a few guys who are definitely buying a lot of these spots out. Pretty impressive. And then Sean Leon comes in with the snipe, takes it on his second pack. Boop! Alexander Hurst. Where are we going to find Alexander Hurst? Is he way over here? Jonathan Westfall, Jeremy. I don't know who that is. That's going to be Joven. Who's this guy in the middle? Chris Maximilian. I'm going to have to remember that. Let's see. Alexander Hurst. Oh, did we actually open his pack? We didn't open his pack, did we? Hold on, let me count. So 1, don't look, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is his pack. Oh, containing a Pikachu. Very nice. And Alexander Hurst, where's his bag? Alberta. We're needing to expand the table, but there's just no more room. Anthony, Adrian. Am I doing orders? I'll do orders for 12 more minutes. Jump over here. We live shipped yesterday. Oh, okay. Austin, Anthony, Amazing Funko, Alan Rivera. So let me go ahead and get you a brand new bag. Sometimes it's the case we've already created a new bag for him. So he said we'd live ship, but he didn't say I need a new bag. Congratulations on your PP2. Next up, Josue Carayas again, picking up a round of rares. Nathan Hatterberg returns. Mr. Nathan Hatterberg with 2 holos. Nathan Hatterberg. Tanzenberg. Oh, he was so close. He was getting pretty close, wasn't he? Damn. Let's see. Tanzenberg in the tee box. Tanzenberg should be in the tee box. Where is he? He must be up top. Thalia, Lawler, Trevor, Tyrell, Trap. I tell you what, I'll hold on to this for Tenzenberg. Here you go, Tenzenberg. Okay. Giovanni Bonner. Oh! So close, Mr. Giovanni. That's the second to the last pack. God damn. Picking up a beautiful Clang and Simisage. And the winner, the last pull is Sean Leon. Don't be Sean Leon. Edwin Acosta. There you go, Mr. Edwin. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Edwin. Edwin went pretty deep on this one. Zoop. Fossil, first edition. We're going to go ahead and toss Edwin Acosta onto the list. There you go. Look at that, Justin Huertas over there. Sean Leon's on here twice. Can you believe that? Holy Jesus. Zori wants back off. He's like, I don't have the money for this anymore. That was after he found out that he was going to have to wait a while before these get open. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 packs if you don't count Zori. So what that means now is anyone who bought a fossil pack, at this point, you're going into fossil pack round number 6. I think it's round number 6. Do I still have Shining Fates? I've got a little bit of Shining Fates left. Maybe like 3 ETBs or something like that. But I think I get restocked tomorrow, which is today. Congratulations to Edwin. Woo! Jumping back to it. Sean Leon is next. He says, keep the fossil hunt going. 1 fossil custom. You got it. Sean Leon is pack number 1. Oops. And here it goes again. Why the long face? 3 Pokies walk into the bar. Why are you suddenly into basketball cards? Oh, bruh, that's right. I'm a big basketball card guy now. Ingrid Vargas, he says, hey, Mr. 2 Vivid Voltage, please. You got it, Mr. Ingrid. I have a bag. I share a book box with Ivansky. Thank you. All right, sounds good. Pack number 1 is Whooper and... Oh, this looks like a cold pull, but it's not. You've got Charizard non-holo. Very nice. Boop. And this round right here will now go into Ivansky's bag. Here's an Ivansky bag, so this goes into there. And Ingrid, we're going to pull this aside and find her bag. Can I put this up top? Giovanni Bonaire, you're up top now. Henry, Jean, Ingrid, do you not have a bag? G-Mac, Ignacio, Glenn, Henry. Here we are. Found you. Please start selling basketball, football packs. You'd make a killing. Mister, you'd get rich. Jose Sanchez, what's up, man? He says, hey, mister, I'd like to get on that large custom booster and a shining star. Okay, 1 shiny star. I'm a shiny star. Let's see. Dooba-dooby-doo. Wes Donini was number 22. And it looks like Mr. Jose Sanchez will be number 23. Man, remember how long it took for us to get through that other large? Whew, there were 77 spots. Can you believe that? That took like freaking forever, dude. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Oh, wait a second. We also got to open up his Mr. Jose Sanchez. Good luck on your shining star. Mister, you ain't tired. I'm a little bit tired. What do you got? I think I saw something back there. Did I see something back there? I sure do. You've got Eternatus of VMAX Gold. Nice, dude. You also have Rillaboom. Okay, 1 and a 2. God, dude. These sleeves are like broken. You're saying you've got a bag, huh? A bulk bags. Going to head out. Have a good night. You have a good night. All right, there we are. And this will go right over here. And now we find your hit bag and put your hits away. Joshua, Jose Sanchez. Giovanni says, can't believe I got second to last card again. Oof! I'm so sorry, Mr. Giovanni. Holy. The Poke gods are playing with your heartstrings. Man, I'm turning into an old man. I can't handle staying up a little late. Please start selling basketball, football packs. You'd make a killing, says Nick. I'd make a killing? Mr. John... Wait a second. Where were we? Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. John Paul Perez. He says, for some Shining Legends. Some? You got to tell me how many. So now I'm going to... Give me a second. Shining Legends. There it is. 1 for 38. Give me a second. You get 5 of them. Okay. 5 Shiny Legends. Unbelievable how much these go for now. What do you think, Kitty? You think that's pretty wild? I think it's crazy, Kitty. I think it's the wildest wild thing. Mister, I think Geo should be mod. Mister is not here to make a killing. He's here for the codes. Codes. Mom, I just want some codes. He's not even sharing them. All right, here goes. That's a big boy order for Mr. John Paul Perez. He's betting it all. John Paul Perez, are you ready? Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. We've got Quillfish Raikou on pack number 1. Oh, baby, there it is, Shiny Mew. Congratulations on your brand new Shining Mew. You guys want to see that up close? This is one of the reasons why this set is so cool. Beautiful. Any Evos left? Yes, we do have some evolutions left. Okay, there's Shiny Mew. Pokemon Breeder Keldeo. Palkia Scrafty. Come on, baby, one more hit. One more hit. Yes! Shining Volcanion. So you've got them both. Shining Mew and Shining Volcanion. That's 2 hits in 5 packs. That's actually a very high hit rate for this set. Congratulations, mister. You should, I think, make money on those pulls, right? Pretty sure between the 2 of them. Lucas says, the stream is so far behind for me. Just hit refresh, man. That's all you gotta do. Just refresh your browser. Hit refresh and you'll be caught up. All right, John Paul Perez. Very lucky. In the J.O. box, correct? So let's go find you. Mom, I did it! Jose, Joseph Stark, Joseph, John, Joshua. Let's check the other box. Johnny Ceruzzi, Jonathan, George, Josh. This bag's kind of big. John Targus, Jonas, J. Manuel, Johnny Fiores, John Paul Perez. Cool, you had the Shining Jirachi as well, huh? So J. Manuel, can we put his stuff up top or anything? We're putting J. Manuel up top for some reason. We'll just see what happens with that. And here's John Paul Perez. I'm not going to remember that. Beautiful. Johnny Flores. Everyone has J.O. in the name. What is up with that? I'm going to start making that illegal. Illegal. So this is Johnny Flores. And Johnny Flores. Good night, guys. I got to go to work tomorrow. Have a nice day at work. Why is that Alakazam only 5? Because he's not a 10. Ta-da! James O'Brien. What's up, James? 2 Evos. All right, you got it. XY Evos. Oops. Sneep. What constitutes a 5, though? Is there anything I can do about that guy not giving me my card? You can dispute the transaction, and if he doesn't have tracking information, he might not be able to. You might be able to prove he never shipped it to you, basically, which is, as the seller, it's his responsibility to get you the item. Here's Professor Oak, and nice Nido King Hollow with the little print line. Yeah, so if he hasn't shipped the item to you, I would contact PayPal and tell them, hey, this guy never shipped my item. And PayPal will probably side with you in that case. Doug Trio. Yeah, if there's a scammer, don't let him get away with it. He's telling you, oh, I'll sell you this card, and then he never ships the card. That's BS, man. Okay, that's for Mr. James O'Brien. Wait a second, James, you keep all your bulk. There we go. And James O'Brien, you have a bag sitting on top somewhere. Jonas, Ness. Oh, that's Cass. Cass again. How about down here? Alex Veneration. Surprised I don't see one for you. Let me go ahead and create a new one. You love the music. How far are we? We're 2 hours in. Banger of a track. Actually, I need to see if it's almost over. Yeah, there's just a little bit left to it. Let me go ahead and reset this. Do-do-do-do-do. Mario returns in a wild new role-playing adventure. James O'Brien. So that's a bulk bag. And now for his real bag, right here. With the Pikachu. Ivansky says, going on 3 more customs. You got it. I got 1, 2. I can't promise you a third. I'm going to look for it. Aha, we did have a third. Hey, Mr. The Misty's Tears that I got in the wig pack. Can you tell me White got a 9 instead of a 10, thinking about regrading it. I'm John Ailman. I think we did look at it, and it just looked like it was a little bit too off-center or something like that, right? So I'm going to go mark the Cosmic as sold out. I'll be right back. Ancient Origins is sold out. And Cosmic is sold out. Where's Cosmic? Cosmic's a popular set, man. Man, this is some Lay Her Down by the Fire kind of music. I'm gonna make love to you, baby. Who remembers that? Somebody does. Cosmic. And pack number 3. Good luck, Mr. Ivansky. Sneep. Who gets it next to an open fire? Too warm, says John L. Well, maybe on a cold winter night. I don't know. Got pretty cold here where I lived. All right, there's a Magnemite. Very nice, a trainer art. Tag Call. And just Armaldo Victini. And actually, you have a bulk bag, so those will go bulk. And you pick up 1 trainer art. Mr. Ivansky. Love those trainer arts. Your bag up top. Giovanni's up top. God King Lunar's up top. Oh, I know what it is. We didn't have to find your bag last time because last time you didn't have any hits. Surprised your bag's not up here. Isaac, Imus Tinklebot, Henry, Garrett, Irvin, Glenn, Hugh. Do we need a new bag for Ivansky? Is that what's going on? I need a bag. Ah, that's always good to know. Okay, it's our last bag. Brand new bag. All right, there we go. Place this up top. Now we'll jump back to the PayPals. Gerardo Bueno, sniping 1 live custom pack, need a new bag. All right, so the first thing I need to do then is go get some new bags. I'll be right back. I have no bags. Okay, found some new bags. He wants a snipe on the custom, huh? Easy snipes. Kitty, I hear the customs easy snipes. Evan says, can we get $2 live shipping when he offers it? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's $2 live shipping if your bag gets real fat and I say, hey, you get $2 live shipping. Here goes. Holographic Vaporeon this time, mister. I was reading your message. They're withholding your tax return. I don't know about that, mister. Vaporeon, Vaporeon. Cool, I accidentally texted in like the blue circle chat thingy. What? Gerardo Bueno. I want my Biden bucks, and I want them now. There you go, Mr. Gerardo. You're on the table. Jonathan Westfall. What's up, man? 3 more Detective Pikachu's. You got it. Bag is above some place. Sneep. And sneep. Bank of America just got the Stimmy 230 CST. Mr. Pokey Slim, are you saying that your Stimmy check just came in? We got Mewtwo. All right, Mewtwo's a hit. Sneep. And Slacking. Ooh. Even though I don't got money to spend, got my stimmies, and it's my birthday today, mister. I'm 31. I'm sorry. I'm turning 32 in April. So if people are getting their stimmies right now at 2:40 a.m., I'll just keep going if you guys want to open cards. Yeah, I'll take more orders if you guys want to keep going. I didn't know the exact time it was going to arrive. But if it's arriving right now, then I don't see why to shut down. Jonathan, you got a bag over here. I'm over here. Here we go. Today is Stim Day. Guess we'll just go all night, man. Should have just drank my energy drink. Mine hasn't arrived, but my order just happened. Okay, next up we got Jeremy Helmstadter. He says 5 Shining Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got it, mister. All right, Jeremy, you ready? Sneep. Can confirm Bank of America. Sneep. Sneep. Mister is going to take everyone's stimmies. Take them? You mean give you Pokemon cards for them? We got Shinx. Can you check if I'm pending? Says Adam Russell. Mr. Adam, I can check that when I refresh. Okay, there's a Celebi. Oh! Scorch VMAX. Very nice, man. Come on, man. Why these packs gotta stick? Here's, ooh, Reshiram. And Bunnelby. Nice. I'm from Canada and don't get any stimulation. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten the second stimmy. Had to claim on taxes, says Charles. Interesting. So Jeremy Helmstadter, did we have to move you somewhere, Jeremy? Are you in the overflow? I don't remember. We moved Derek Withrow over there. Here it is, Jeremy Helmstadter. Let's get the fossil filled right now. You talking about the customs or the actual fossil box? So the fossil box, you can buy a fossil first edition booster pack for the fossil box break for $7.95. That's what we're doing. You can take $20 off of that with the check, so it could be $7.75. And yep, there's plenty of spots. They're moving slowly. People are buying into the fossil customs at least, so it's moving. I didn't really make any kind of crazy announcements that I was opening it, but I think the main audience knows. Kyle Breger, can I get 3 Shiny Fates and 1 Wig Pack? I have a bag on the table. All right, we'll start with your Wig Pack. Kyle Breger. Detective Pikachu. All right. Oof. There we go. And he wants 3 Shiny Fates as well. Do I have a box behind me? Yep. I have a bulk bag, says Kyle Brager. Thanks, Kyle. How many of these? 3 of them? One, two, three. Who already spent their stimmy? Quick, spend your stimmy. Just thinking long-term reselling value. If you want to talk about reselling value, that's a good question, actually. I think that the vintage actually has very strong resale value, whereas XY Evolution, if you keep it sealed, that has pretty good. If you open up the XY Evolution, it really depends on what you pull. So if you get a box of XY Evolution and it's a bad box, that's not going to be very good. By bad box, I mean like a box where everything's off center. Sneep. I'm in Bigfoot's bush. He doesn't pay for good Wi-Fi. So we'll stay open and keep streaming, everyone. If you're all getting your stim checks like right now, we'll just keep going. Can we get a look at the Charmander keychain? He's pretty cute, but I'd have to go dig him up. We've got Galarian Darmanitan and Ditto. Whoop. And I know one of you is going to spend all $1,400 on Steam Siege, right? Here's Horsey. Who wouldn't want $1,400 of Steam Siege? I say stay a little longer tonight. Everyone is either getting their stimmy right now or at 2 a.m. Yeah, we'll stay on. We'll stay on all night. This is the all-nighter. Mr. Kyle Brager, he said he had a book box, so give me a second. Mr. Kyle. I know I'm supposed to get it Wednesday, $1,400 worth of wigs. So quick question, how much would the entire big box break run someone? The big box break? What are you talking about? You mean the large? I don't know. Be sure you think a little bit about what you want before you spend the money with me. Because I don't want you to like... one thing that happens when you get a lot of money, you get really hyped and then you spend it right away. Play around with it, you know, have fun with it is what I'd recommend. I know you have a hard pee-pee, but you don't want to coom in the first 3 seconds, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say in sex language. Here's Kyle Brager. I swear that never happens. Question, I didn't attend the lunch stream. Did we already finish the 5th fossil game? We did, and you were close to the end, man. You were very close. And Edwin Acosta ultimately ended up being the one who pulled the fossil pack. So now we have a new one running. Kyle Fieldman, Calby DeLune, Kyle Brager. Giovanni missed by 1. Woo! All right, there we go. For those of you who are picking up some cash tonight from the stimulus checks, I'm going to show you these slabs as well, okay? So I do have some nice slabs if you're just looking to pick up slabs. Dark for Alligator. Here's that Blaine's Charizard. You might have forgotten about him. Umbreon Darkrai, Tyranitar, Golduck, this Blastoise, Alakazam. So that's first edition base set Blastoise. Same with this Alakazam. These are base set cards. Suicune, pretty cute Pichu. Here's a Champion's Path Charizard if you want one of those. We'll put the Charizard out front. We get the good stuff in the front. And of course, you guys might have seen in the announcement channel that I did a video showing off my collection. So something, if you're looking to just strictly invest, let me grab something real fast. So if you're thinking you don't want to take a risk on opening a pack, you might consider picking up an already graded one. These are base set Japanese graded packs. Here's a 9 for $696, and the 10 I'll sell for $1,000. So it's a pretty big purchase, but I consider these some of the safest investments in Pokemon cards. It's really uncomplicated why. Basically, people don't stop opening these, so they naturally become more rare, so the price goes up on them. They're like a finite resource, I guess, finite resource. Every time they open them, they become more rare. Very different from like these. Every time they open a pack of Gym Challenge, maybe there's a new Blaine's Charizard. See? So, something to think about. I don't think there's any of those for sale on eBay even. I think I was the only one selling those. So, just a thought. Let me toss this down here. And, ship. All right. Some other things. Probably some other things. We've got some cool team up. We do still have Shiny Star. If you're looking for, those are 10 packs per box. There's, I got a ton of Sun and Moon base, by the way, sealed. And Vivid, obviously. Just looking around. That's something you might be interested in. Yeah, just kind of showing some stuff off for you guys. And of course, the Fossil Booster Packs First Edition. Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, Mr. Giovanni Bonaire, one custom fossil pack. All right. You should run a Stimmy sale. A Stimmy sale? All right. 25% off Steam Siege. As long as you spend all $1,400 on Steam Siege. We'll do a little calculation and see how much you get. Do you have a Greatest Snorlax card? I do, but I kind of didn't want to give him up. Giovanni Bonaire. Actually, I might be selling one of them. Hold on. Let me look it up. I think I'm selling one of them. Give me a moment. So there's this Snorlax 7 from... That's not the final price, okay? That's an old price. Oh, there we go. And this guy right here, Eevee Snorlax. That's also not the final price. I need to do some research on them to update that. Those were priced over a month ago. The Snorlax is... So, the Snorlax used to be $535. He's now $800. Because the only one for sale is for $800. Okay, there we go. Eevee Snorlax, and the other one probably went up in price as well. That's a vintage Snorlax EX from Rocket Returns. Rocket Returns, Snorlax, PSA. Yeah, that's right. The price goes up on them. It's pretty wild. But actually, he might be a little cheaper now. So here's a CGC 7 for $600. And then a PSA 8 for $700. Yeah, I said that right. So actually, you're in luck. This guy actually goes down in price. Remember, the prices are just based off of what's available for sale. So you guys are in luck on this card. He actually goes down to $600. And I just follow whatever's happening in the buy it nows. I don't discriminate or anything like that. So if it goes down, it goes down. Mr. bought that Snorlax for 100. I bought him for 10 bucks. 10 bucks and blue light special at Kmart and all that stuff. All right, back to it. We got John Ailman for Tag Team Japanese for Maximum Gold Yugi. Mr. I have a bag. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what to the card that you canceled yesterday did you sell? Oh no, it's still sitting around. I realized I was really out of my depth with the Yu-Gi-Oh card, so I'm going to give that card a little more time and learn more about it before I try to sell it. Let me go get the 4 maximum golds. Yeah, I still gotta learn stuff about those cards. Wow, we haven't done much live shipping tonight. And also, we're running out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Max Gold. Really impressed with that. All right, give me a minute. I'm still getting these Max Golds out. Where can I put these? So I have them nearby. Oh. So crowded over here. All right. For Mr. John Ailman. Is there a drop or something? A what? Why are you outside a Target? Gotta get those shiny fates, man. Mister, you can check my Discord message. I want to work a trade with you. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. The PSA Yu-Gi-Oh card that you sold, but refunded the guy the money back. Sneep. Sneep. There's a drop today? That's right, a Target drop. All right, what do we got? We've got, oh, Machamp Marshadow. Do you see CGC grading becoming just as valuable as PSA in the hobby as a whole? I feel like it already is. If you see a PSA, if you see a CGC 10, are you scared of it? Do you feel like it's an inferior 10 or a superior 10? Honestly, when I see CGC 10, I have a lot of confidence in it. And then when I see a CGC perfect 10, I go, holy, whoa, look at this card. What the heck? Wow, that's defective right out of the booster pack. That's no good. What happened there, you think? And what's in this pack? There we go. You got full art metal energy. Very nice. So you get that along with the Incineroar. I keep packing haulers from Champion's Path and it's driving me crazy. That sucks. Yeah, Champion's Path kind of is a rough set. That's for sure. All right, John Ailman. Picking up the full art metal energy. That's the card that counts the most. There's two. That full art is in every box, and that's the card you want to pull because you get that with your GX. So it's like kind of like a double hit, right? Now the maximum golds. We've got Elemental Hero Stratus and Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Ooh, Winter Cherries. I think my wife has those in the winter. Okay, and Herald of the Arclight and number S39. So shiny. Whoop. Pack number 3. Elemental Hero Stratus again. And Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood. That's a spooky dogwood. Is the dog made out of wood? Because he looks like he's made out of ghost. Finally, we have Eldritch, the Golden Lord, and S39 Utopia, the Lightning. No Dark Magician, no Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think that intentionally the pull rate on the Dark Magician is low because we just never see that card. Yeah, Dark Magician is rare. Mr. John Ailman. Where am I going to find John Ailman? Right over here. Woohoo! Now, for those of you going deep because you just got your stimmies, just remember, open packs responsibly, okay, guys? Make sure you don't have buyer's regret in the morning. Let's see what we got. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Do I have Flash Fire booster boxes that you are holding on to? Yes. Mister, will you do a 10 spot fossil at 85 or so? I'm sure I would fill up quickly. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. 10 spots at $85 each. It's got to be $23 a spot, and it's got to be 36 spots, I think. This allows people to get in at a lower pain point on the price, and it's like a regular booster box. I mean, I'd probably consider it, but it would really only be for something like today when people are getting their stim checks, and that'd be it, you know what I mean? Definitely like a stim check activity. Ricardo says, y'all ever walk into Spencer's and walk out and immediately start feeling like people are judging you, and so you start to think about your life decisions and it lasts until you get back to your car? The Spencer's gift store at the mall. You walk over to the sex toys and there's always like the weirdest people over there as well. And you're like, you want to look and see what the sex toys are, but you don't want to get too close to them because it's like bizarre. It's like, ugh. Are we allowed to look at each other? I just walk over to scooch over. I'm looking at the double-sided dildos. Get my wife a birthday present. Let's see. After John Ailman, we got Theo Lang. Mr. 3 more XY Evos. Okay, fair warning. For the XY Evos, we have just a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you're buying 3, there's just the 4, and those might have already sold. Yeah, she really likes the one that glows. How's the house moving situation going? We're still saving up, and we're still looking for a house. So nothing too crazy has happened yet. We have no good houses on the market. Nobody's posting their house for sale, probably because they don't want to move right now. I mean, it's the beginning of like boating season, basically. The weather's turning warm, so this is like the best time to be there. And it's probably when a lot of people make their money on rentals and stuff like that. So nobody probably wants to sell their house until the fall. So we might just be saving up until the fall. That might be what we're doing. And it would probably be a good idea. It would give us time to get a big, large payment together. And I'll just, ooh, here we go. Nice. Reverse Holo Pipichu. I thought you might have a chance for a Reverse Holo Pipichu and a holographic Charizard there, but it was Arcanine. So right now we're not so sure. We're just paying attention. We don't want to buy the houses when they're overpriced. We know that, and we don't know what the economy is going to do by the fall either. If the economy kind of crashes a little bit, people might try to sell their houses before crash or something like that. I don't know. All right, Theo Lang. I'm 17 and I don't get a stimmy. Ooh, that sucks, man. Did you try being older? Nah, you don't want to be older. Stay young forever, man. Mister, a 10 spot would be like a high-class Japanese box. Duh. Duh. Oops. Come on now. Luis Rodriguez, what's up, man? He wants 2 XY Evos, 1 custom fossil. This is going to be spot number 5. Wow, I really like this, whatever this is. Okay, so that's the fossil. I think he also wants a spot in the large. Man, I'm going to rewind this music just to hear this one again. One large. Spot 24. You might not get the stimmy, but your parents are getting one for you. What? Tell your parents to give you your stimmy or you're running away to sell Pokies. I'm out of here, Mom and Dad. He also wants a live custom. Pull an Orbeetle. Two Vivid Voltage. Two Shining Fates. I have a bag. All right. Very good job. You did a good job kind of listing everything out there. Nice. Let's get your packs open. Let's see what you get. Only hot ones. Glad I found these evolutions before the night started. Check banks, my stimmy just hit. No cap. So what's the difference between the large and the custom fossil box? The large is a custom fossil box. I'm sorry, the large is a custom booster box where the chase pulls are these two cards. Dragapult 10 and Dark Charizard 10. That's a nice vintage Charizard and a modern card that's pretty cool as well. All right, Louis has waited long enough. Let's see what he gets. Here's a Rotom. When my order of XY Evo comes up, can it be changed to Sun and Moon team up for how many packs cannot be filled, same listed price? Who said that? Joromo. I will try to remember that. I just don't know what your PayPal name will be. Here's Cinderace. How much is a first edition booster pack? It's $7.95. So the first 30 packs will be $7.95 and the final 6 packs will be $833. Let's see, what do we got? Vivid Voltage. Vivid Voltage. Milcery Shaman. Delmize and Full Art Alistair. Nice. There you go. Here's your XY Evos. Good luck. Doduo. Oh, man. Doduo. My PayPal payment finally cleared from last night. Nice, man. And Misty's Tears and Poliwrath. Sweet. Misty's Tears, Poliwrath. Mr. Gabriel, if you want, put in a PayPal message for like 1 penny and get yourself in line for that, okay? There's a lot of people right now. All right. No crazy common and commons out there. No secret rares, I mean. Whew. There you go, Mr. Louis Rodriguez. So here's your pulls from the XY Evos. They're all right. The Alistair's really sweet. Kind of tough on the Shining Fates, though. And you would be in this box down here. Lance. Lavish Living Cow. There's a guy named K-A-O, and I think it's pronounced Cow. Louis Rodriguez. Is there anything I can remove from the back of this, man? Keller Smith. Lumberjack. Kai Con. Leonin. Luca Henry. Louis Castillo. Oh, man, we really are just full. I don't know what to do about it, guys. This is a big problem. Okay, Louis Rodriguez. There you go, mister. Emmanuel Panetta. Hey, mister. Hopefully a snipe. 2 live packs. All right. Emmanuel Panetta. That's Vaporeon. And holographic Machamp. I'm sorry, man. No snipe there. How much is the Blastoise? 2.6 thousand. Okay, Mr. Emmanuel with an E. Here's your cards. It's pronounced KO. Okay, thank you. KO. That helps, actually. Juan Garcia, 1 week pack. Give it a smooch for good luck. You got it, mister. Smooch time. Mwah. And it's just Koga's trap. It's a trap. 2 trainers. I've been having my wife help me a little bit. I've been teaching her how to make the cold packs, basically. And I told her, don't do the trainers. And then she did the trainers anyways. Guess I'm going to have to beat her later. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, Garcia. Here we are. Whoop. Jonathan Westfall comes in and says, 1 Shining Legend, I have a bag. Do we have any more Shining Legend? What happened to that 1 pack that was right there? Oh, we had a pack there. Okay, here. Watch out, mister, with those jokes in 2022. She'd probably like it, to be honest. Mister, it's never cold if the wifey touched the card. That's true. All right. Large Raichu card. We'll move them over there. Oops. Kitty, are you sleepy? You're looking real sleepy, Kitty. Kitty, you get the good sleep. If the Fossil Custom gets filled while I run it tonight, well, I would have to run off and make them. I guess it's possible. I opened 3 Raichu boxes. That gave my butthole the wrong kind of stimulation. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's what these are right now. Oh, nice. Full art Entei. Sweet. So that's for Mr. Jonathan Westfall. People are hitting up those Shining Legends tonight. Kind of surprised. It kind of shows you if people had the money, they would definitely open the set. Tell your wife to get working on the Fossil Customs. Hunter x Hunter is the only anime I'll ever watch. Protect the fandom! John Paul Perez. 5 more Shining Legends? Jesus. I'll be right back. I gotta get more Shining Legends. Give me a moment, real fast. I gotta make sure these are priced. Oh. Ugh. That Eevee Snorlax last sales are all under $460. Oh man, you should go buy one for $460 then, mister. It'll be so easy. Why didn't I think of that? Magic School Bus is a Ponzi scheme. That's right. Preach, preacher. Oops. All right, so, excuse me. We're getting 5 Shining Legends for John Paul Perez. Give me a minute, John Paul. Let this man preach. Kitty, I tried to warn them that Magic School Bus was a Ponzi scheme, but they didn't listen. Look at me now, Kitty. Do I have any Shining Legends singles? I do not. Only booster packs. Stimmy hit today, gone tomorrow. It's a good title, actually. So here we go. We got 5 packs. My little investments are all en route. Right, meow. If you think about it, you do get a stimmy because you get everyone else's. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same, though. It's kind of like I would have sold cards whether I was getting a stimulus check or not, because that's what I'm doing for a job right now. And the truth is, I pay taxes like you guys do, but I get no stimulus check. So, like that other guy that was complaining about raising rent, it does feel unfair. It just feels like you're basically paying for everyone's stim check. You know what I mean? It does feel kind of lame. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind it if the government put $1,400 into my hand for simply existing. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that. All right, here it goes. Sneep. Should have been a flat payment to everyone. Well, and I think that maybe like the idea of cutting it off makes sense if they simply raised the amount. What was the cutoff, like 75,000? That's like most families, right? Most middle-class families are making around that amount. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. I don't know. And it's not like my wife and I are living like super well or anything. We live in this tiny condo. We'd like to be able to move. We got these huge student debts. We don't even have kids, right? There's people out there who have kids and other problems, medical problems, right? So it's like, it's kind of frustrating. All right, here goes. Zekrom. Pack number 2 for John Paul Perez. Double Colorless Energy and Reshiram. Here's Electrode Palkia. Hey, mister, I just checked and noticed that I got my stimmy today. What to do with the money? Invest! Here's Electric Energy Raikou. And last but not least, oh man, I'm so sorry. John Paul Perez, the entire box was just cold pulls this time. That happens with the Shining Legends. We would call them stingy legends because we found that the pull rate for a good pull would sometimes be as low as 1 every 10 packs. So it doesn't really surprise me. Those all came straight out of a sealed Pikachu box, Raichu box. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you gotta really appreciate it when you get a hit from Shining Legends, guys. That's part of the reason why they're so expensive too. Like, because they don't pull all the time. All right, that evens out your pull rate a little bit. 10 packs, Shining Mew, Volcanion. Mike Spanos, what's up, Mike? He wants 4 Mickey D's. Anything for Mike Spanos. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get me those Pokey-mons. Sneep. And sneep. Kitty's over here just grooming herself. She's got no idea what a stimulus is. Froakie. The government took so long to get those stim checks out. It's kind of sad, man. Charmander. All right, that's a nice one. I like the Holo Charmander. Snivy. And Turtwig. All right, mister. Hope you enjoyed those McDonald's packs. I like the Charmander Holo that you pulled. Mike Spanos is going to be in the M box. Mike, let's see if we can find you. Matthew, Nathaniel, Owen. Okay, let's try the other box. Mike Spanos. Morgan John, his bag's a little messed up. Let's fix that. There we go. And business, Michael Menwen, Matthew. Here we are. Very nice. We officially have 4 boxes just for the M and N's. Isn't that crazy? Jonathan Morris. Let's keep the night going. 4 XY Evos. I'm afraid there were only 2 XY Evos. Mr. Jonathan Morris, is there any kind of substitute you might want? Let me see. I'm going to go mark XY Evo as sold out. He says you can change to 2 team up. Sounds good. Okay, we'll just save that. 2 team ups. We're going to have more XY Evolutions tomorrow, all right? Is the Pidgeot still available? Biden paying it. I'm afraid Mr. James O'Brien bought it just before you did, so it's already sold. It's a nice looking card though, isn't it? All right, here we are. 2 team ups, 2 evolutions. How much for the evolutions packs? The evolutions packs are sold out. Sneep. Business is business is business is business. I just took a bath and the water was steaming hot. Sounds like something my wife would say. Sabrina's suggestion and Absol Hollow. All right, no luck on the team-ups. How about the Evos? Scratched up looking Voltorb? That's no good. Anything else in this pack? Man, that's a tough pack. How about this last XY Evo? Come on, XY Evo. Come on. It's Vulpix, isn't it, though? Here's Pipichu, though. Vulpix and... All right. Oh, you got 2 secret rares in this pack. This pack ended up being a saving grace. It's got 2 secret rares in it. The Here Comes Team Rocket secret rare, which admittedly this one's not quite as popular, but it is a secret rare. And then the much more popular Surfing Pikachu. Excellent. All right. Woo! That was close. That was almost a very cold round for you. So that was for Jonathan Morris. I have a new bag, says Jonathan Morris. All right. Let's go find it. Must be the other box. Here it is. Okay, Kitty, what's next? Tenzenberg. 2 packs of Phantom for John L. from Tenzenberg. Happy birthday, friend. You mean John Lohman? You must mean John Lohman, right? Just making sure, because I'm going to put these into John Lohman's bag. This is a gift from Tenzenberg to John Lohman. Sweet. Snip. Time to pull out the Starlight Rare, right? And he pulls Virtual World Dragon. Ooh. Thanks, brah. As well as Prank Kids Meow Meow Moo. There we go. Whoa, Big Stimmies came in today. Thought they came with my taxes, but they were boosted too, huh? Mister, did anyone buy any of the pricey slabs from your video? Yeah, a few sold. A few of them sold. Okay, and John Lohman. Let's see. Not too many. I ended up deciding not to sell the Expedition Mew. I think that I'd like to hold on to him because I think he's actually quite valuable. Okay, let's go ahead and refresh. And what's some cool stuff we can have sit on the table, huh? Tag team box and We do have some Fates Collide again. I don't know if there's any interest in Fates Collide. My stimmy still ain't come. If I check tomorrow and it ain't there, I'm writing Bernie a letter. Bernie, you promised. You're too funny. Just me, but the Expedition Mew artwork is bleh. I gotta disagree. I think it's one of the best Mew artworks there are. I really like it. I like it, Kitty. I really, really like it. Open to sell one of the Rocket Returns Dragon items. Oh, the Rocket Return Dragonites. A while ago, they were listed around 4K. Are they still going 4K? I think 4K is probably about the right price still. Let's see. There is one for sale for 4,000 with 36 people watching it. Man, I feel like I should just hold it because you know what? It's not for sale. It's too rare. It is. There's only like 25 of them. I couldn't sell it. It's too beautiful of a card, and it is actually rare. So I've got to hold on to that one. I've got 3 of them, so I'm supposed to sell it and get moved. I'd rather have the card than move. Isn't that wild? So I got to hold on to that one for sure. Okay, after Mr. Tenzenberg, we've got Christian Fragoso. He says, hey, I'll take an ETB book box. Shipping address. I'll take an ETB. Oh, nice. Okay. You got it, mister. Let me just write your name down. Really like that Dragonite. There we go. Theo Lang, Mister, could you pre-grade my recent XY Evo pulls and then send the best one to CGC with the subgrades? Theo Lang. Okay, Mr. Theo Lang, let's do that real fast. Ponyta, Pikachu, Weedle, Onyx, Mega Pidgeot's a contender. Beedrill, he's off center. So let's see. These 2 right now are the ones I'm looking at. Okay, this one has it's kind of thin on the top versus the bottom. How about this Pikachu in the front? Okay, so we're probably going to send the Pikachu, but he looks like a 9 is the problem. So the Pikachu's a 9. And these are all listed under your 9s. So it's PSA 9 Pikachu versus PSA 9 Pidgeot. And I'm going to side with the Pikachu, actually. I think the Pikachu is more valuable. Maybe a small shot, he becomes a 10. Maybe. If you send him to GMA. Oh, you're sending him to CGC? He's got no chance of a 10 at CGC. But that's okay. How much are the bulk ETBs? They were $18 each, but I'm sold out of them right now. So please, no more purchases of those for now. These guys are going to have to wait before I ship them out. And let's see. See what the subgrade? 1+. I'm not truly out of them. It's just that I've got to build up. I have a guy who has an order of 12 of them, and I need to do that first. So I'm really behind on them. Juan Garcia, what's up, man? One more wigged for Mr. Juan Garcia. You got it. You ready? Holographic Excadrill. Okay, there you go. That was for Juan Garcia. Gabriel Hernandez. He says, hey, mister. Stimmy hit, so here's a 99-cent tip. My PayPal payment cleared from last night. It was $30 for 1 wigged and 1 vivid. Thanks, mister. Okay, you got it. Thanks for getting in line. Here's your vivid, and here's your wigged pack. Gabriel Hernandez, pulling Snorlax V. Very cool. Go ahead and sleeve them up. And from the Vivid Voltage, Picking up Pikachu V. Okay, not bad. Snorlax and Pikachu. Very nice, man. Who is this for? Gabriel Hernandez. Let's see if I can find his back. Oh, man, my back is starting to hurt. How long I've been sitting. Glenn, Henry, Gene, Gabriel Hernandez. Here we are. Oh, you got the sexy bow, huh? Why don't you do winner takes all battles, Curious? Because those are illegal games. You cannot do that. You are hosting a game, which is a form of betting, and that would be very illegal of you to do that. Okay, next up we have Jansen McNeil. He says, big boy time, 1 first edition pack. Says this payment will be pending till the 22nd. Sounds good, man. All right, let me put you down, Mr. Jansen. Jansen McNeil. And we'll just say under it pending. So that should be pretty easy. You got plenty of time for that to clear out. Cool. Luis Rodriguez. He says, 2 live customs, I have a bag. Mr. Louis Rodriguez. Pack number 1 is Gardevoir. And pack number 2, you've got a round of hollows. Jigglypuff. Okay, toss these back here. You're going to be in the L box right here. You got too many cards, man. Luis Rodriguez, I can't speak. Luis Rodriguez, you can get $2 live shipping at this point. $2 live shipping for Luis Rodriguez. Emmanuel Panetta. Hey, mister, another 2 live packs and a round of Japanese battle styles. You got it. For Emmanuel Panetta. Here's your battle styles. And he said 2 more. Pack number 1 is Vaporeon Kangaskhan. And pack number 2 is Misty's Water Command. All right, just cold packs this time. How about those battle styles then? Sneep. Mr. Emmanuel, you pick up Urshifu V. And, oh, it's mustard again. I feel like every single box has been mustard. These are like rigged boxes. No way, man. How can every box be mustard? That has to be a mistake. Bro. Am I done taking orders? I will be taking orders all night because people got their stimmies apparently, so go crazy if you'd like. Do what you'd like. We got first edition Fossil Break if you want to get into that, because that might fill up quite a bit in the next day, the next 24 hours. Mike Spanos, Shining Legends pack from Mr. Mike Spanos. Good luck, Mike Spanos. Am I allowed to buy a pack for someone else so that they can get a bag? That would be possible, but keep in mind it would be tricky for me to ship to them because they would need to confirm their address. And I'd have no way of like connecting them to a PayPal order because it was your PayPal order. You see what I'm saying? So that's always kind of a tricky thing. There you go, Mr. Mike, pulling a beautiful Raichu GX. John Ailman, 2 tag teams, Mr. All right, John Ailman. 2 tag teams. Sneep. You ready? You've got, nice, the Rayquaza GX on pack 1. I'll tell them to Discord message you to confirm their address. You think that would work? You know what would work is if you sent me a message with their address in Discord, and then you confirmed your PayPal. So that could work. All right, Mr. Melmetal and Lucario. That's for Mr. John Ailman, who's been going deep tonight. So deep. Where's this bag, though? Here it is. John Ailman, don't forget you can get $2 live shipping. When you guys have a large bag like this, you will definitely be eligible for $2 live shipping. Okay, let's do a refresh. Let's see what's happening. Juan Garcia, one last wigged. All right, Mr. Juan Garcia. Oh, there you go. Woo! Let's see what you pull. One last wigged. PSA 9, number 9. Fireworks on it. What could it be? Oh, hold on. It's kind of a cool one. Whoop. That's Dark Blastoise from Team Rocket 1997. Real old card. That's a vintage card. Very nice, mister. Congratulations. Woohoo! Big hit. Mr. Juan Garcia. The last wig pack, huh? Wow. Reel them in, mister. Yeah, that's a really nice one. Beautiful. Next up, Mr. Juan Garcia, who says, one more just in case. So he bought another one right after that. You pick up a topped Poliwrath. Okay, so this is also for Mr. Juan Garcia. He's like, just to make sure. Woo! Dark Blastoise. Is that one for 3.6 thousand? No. That's a Dark Blastoise from Team Rocket. It's a Japanese card. So the Japanese cards they tend to be cheaper than the English cards. They're very collectible. Their prices go up just like the English cards go up, but they are cheaper. And so he pulled the Japanese Blastoise. Dark Blastoise from Team Rocket. Team Rocket was the 4th expansion that ever came out, and it looks great. He looks like he's up to no good because he's working for Team Rocket. He's a Dark Blastoise. I think the Japanese translation was kind of like Evil Blastoise or something like that, but we just called it Dark in English. Gosh dang it, I forgot my pants for the stream again. Estuardo Pascual, he says, one large custom, one fossil custom. Okay, jumping in the customs. So this is number 6. Estuardo Pascual. And number 25. Estuardo Pascual. There it goes. You're in, mister. I'm thinking about standing up and taking a break so that I can just be standing for a minute. Let's see. We're doing a refresh. Short line right now, by the way. Very short line. Next up, we have K.O. O'Neill, who says, one Sun and Moon Crimson Invasion pack for Ryan Trejo. He needs a bag. I'll confirm his address in Discord. Man, just one pack, huh, of Crimson. It's almost not worth it, man. Let's say he only got that Crimson pack. It actually wouldn't be worth it. But I'll do it anyways. Let's do it. You know, I'd be better off putting this in your bag and letting you ship it to him. That's what I mean. Here it goes. Ernesto, what's up, Ernesto? He says, did you ship my cards? I did ship your cards, yes. I'm pretty confident your cards got shipped. I remember thinking about you when I shipped them. I was like, wow, Ernesto's on his way out. He says, yes. Okay, and now we have a bag for Ryan Trejo. And I hope it does not sit on my table forever. Might make a rule that says you can only donate to people who already have bags. All right. Oh, wait a second. That's the wrong spot. We'll put this up here. There we go. Woo! He says, thank you, mister. No problem. Thinking about another man a little sus, mister? What? I ain't sus. You're sus. Your mom's sus. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. Kitty, are you tired? I'm tired. Shut, I haven't got my stemmy. Kitty, where's his stemmy? This man's been waiting. It's wigged, not fwee. It's wigged. And now we have an order for Mr. Luis Rodriguez, who says 3 Vivid Voltage and live shipping. You got it, mister. Thank you very much, Luis. My mom is sus, mister. Take it back or I'm going to tell Bernie on you. You're going to tell Bernie on me. Don't tell Bernie on me. I'm going to tell Bernie on you. 2 and 3. Snip. Snip. I'm on break, taking a poop. I'm on break. Okay, we've got Leonhardt Xerneas, pack number 2. Celebi Amazing Rare, sweet. And, ooh, Colossal VMAX. There we go. And we'll go ahead and grab his bag. Luis Rodriguez. Wow, that's a heavy bag. He must have the custom cards in here, the metal cards. I think Among Us is way too old to play right. What? That's right, way too old. Yeah, those metal cards. Okay, let's wrap it up. Wrapping it up. Did he say he had a slab? I don't know if he has a slab. Wow, this definitely feels over a pound. Bro, you're taking all the slabs. Haha, I go CO cards last time. Hella stupid. What? What? Sweet. Louis Rodriguez. Hey, where's my stamps? I got open stamps, okay? Mister is a boomer. He can't play fun games with us. Boomer! What are you talking about? I got a gaming channel. Man, I haven't touched that gaming channel in a while. I kind of feel bad. All my fans from over there are like, he abandoned us. He doesn't love us anymore. He only loves Pokemon. All right, let me go ahead and sign in. No slab? Oh, thank you, man. All right, just waiting to log in here. Connecting to stamps.com postage server. Taking forever. Here we go. We are in. Let's see if we can get this label made for you. Is the rheumatoid what? So this one's pretty heavy. We're going to say this one weighs a lot. Feels like it weighs like 3 pounds. Confirmed Mister is looking for the checks he only wants. That's why he abandoned his gaming channel. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Monster Hunter channel was getting kind of redundant. Like, it's just the old Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise is only now getting ready to launch. Was I going to play, like, Monster Hunter World for another 3,000 hours? I already played it for 3,000 hours, so there's nothing left to do. So I'm over here having a lot of fun opening Pokemon cards. You can't blame me for doing that, mister. Having a lot of fun opening Pokemon cards. I literally open a Pokemon card shop. That's pretty cool. No cap. No cap, mister, no cap. All right, I'm using the tape dispenser. It's going to be real loud. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Julio Rodriguez is shipped. Kitty, I'm just gonna start saying no cap all the time until all the Gen Z Zoomers hate it. Mister knows which side his Pokebuns are buttered on. Can't blame the man for wanting to make money. That's right, I'm hustling. He's just hustling, man. Man, I put together an amazing Pokemon card collection and started a little, I guess, internet Pokemon card shop. And I get to do a job where I open Pokemon cards every night. It's pretty fantastic. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. No cap. Am I doing it right? No cap, man. Plan to spend $3K in Pokies. I'm taking my kid's stimmies for Pokies. Oh, my God. Kitty, he's taking his kid's stimmies for Pokies. Can you believe this? Thank you, mister. No cap. I found you through eBay and have been very impressed by this thing you have invented. Yeah, have you guys seen the whole table? You guys see this little square in front of you. Let me show you the whole table. You guys never get like the backed up view. Some of you have seen this already. You want to see? There's the backed up view of the table. Over there, that's the overflow. Well, that's supposed to be overflow up top. Gosh, man. So you guys don't get to see that angle very often. Oh, look who it is. I got the camera in my hand. It's scary. I did get a spot in someone's box opening. Let's see. Boop. Okay. After Louis, we got Vahan Gavandian. What's up, man? 3 orders of Japanese battle styles. All right, 3 orders. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Should have seen the bulk the other day. We were calling it Bulk City because there was so much of it. Welcome back, Vahan. Wife reveal? Nah, she's in the kitchen getting cereal. Are you getting cereal? Yeah. She's getting cereal. She's a cereal fiend. Her diet consists 50% of cereal and 50% of other foods. Empoleon. Ooh. Bulk Lantis. I like that too. Cold. Tapu. Poo-poo. What kind of cereal? Like Special K strawberry, I think. Mister, will you announce when the bulk ETBs are available to order? Will I announce when the bulk... I mean, technically, you could order one. I'll put you in line for one. I can't promise that I service it right away. That's all. Bulk Lake City. That's right. Okay, and Vahan would be in the W box over here. Vincent, Zachary, Winston, Mr. Vahan. We still got your bag, mister. By the way, Mr. Vahan, when you're ready to ship, you can just write a message in the Please Ship channel in the Discord. There you go. Milk first, then cereal? No, she's not crazy. She's not a psychopath. Once the stimmy hits, no more dollar menu. What? Oh, I see what you're saying, because the price of everything will go up. No more Fortnite. I'll toss these back. When your wife card channel start, mister, oh man, she'd make more money than I do. She would make more money than I do. She would just get like a body cam or face cam or whatever, and then wear cute outfits and be like, oh, you want to open Pokemon cards? Mister, can you give the card in my bag to the bag of KO? Walmart pushing those TVs out tonight. Apple juice, that's right, the $1,400 TVs. If you put milk first, identify yourself. Milk first. Minimum wage increase to something crazy like $15, Will. Kitty, if we just raise the price of minimum wage, everyone will be richer. That's how it works. We would just be richer, Kitty. John Ailman says 2 more tag team. You know, I was thinking about it. You know who I think gets most screwed when you raise the minimum wage? I feel like it's the middle class. Because suddenly a guy who was making $15 an hour, or maybe like $20 an hour, really isn't making that much anymore comparatively. So if his wages don't go up, he's actually poorer now because the price of goods will adjust to the new minimum wage. 2 more tag teams. All right. The middle class guy gets dookied on. All right. Good luck, John Ailman. Then he should go work the easier job. I don't know, lol. Sleep. All right, let's see what happens. We've got Mawile. Mawile's pretty nice. He's like a Maw and a Wile. And, oh, what do we have back here? Oh, the Texas guy. Oh, man. I'm not a fan of that one. He's not a sexy waifu. He's a chubby cheeks mister. Sweet. And here's Pikachu's Zekrom. 2 stimmies for 1 Blastoise. Something like that. He's a pricey. Here's what we'll do. We'll make a custom booster box for $1,400. There's only 2 packs. 1 pack has the Blastoise in it. Oh, what do you guys think? Huh? I'll set it up right now. All right, so John Ailman. Two packs, $1,400 a pack. 1 pack has Blastoise in it. The other one has a holographic card. High class fossil custom. What are you doing? Going back to sleep. Johnny Flores, 2 large customs. Okay. Here they are. What are these priced at again? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. Cool. She wakes up and eats cereal and goes back to bed. That's exactly what she does. Yep. She wakes up in the middle of the night because she's so hungry, and then she eats cereal. She eats a small bowl of cereal, and then she goes right back to bed, like clockwork, almost every single night. Johnny Flores. I'm the exact same way. Okay, there you go. Kitty, what do you think of that? That 26 and 27 out of how many? 36? No, it's not 36. I can't remember if it was 40 or 45. It was 40 or 45. I can't remember now. Was it 40? Let me just do a quick calculation. I honestly can't tell. It was 40 or 45, but it was not 36. The Texas-looking guy name is Clay, a gym leader. I always forget Clay's name. Did you know that? It's hard to simp for Clay. Clay's just not my type, you know? She's making sure you're not Pokey cheating. Is this it? Do we just put Pokey in the front of everything now? That's what we do, don't we? That's the future of this channel. Just us adding Pokey to the front of everything. Guerrero says make it 30 instead. I couldn't do that. I would just be a bad move. I use lactate milk now and enjoy cereal again. Oh, that's cool. Is that like lactose tolerant milk or something? So the list is all caught up and we are 246 minutes in. It really does feel like we could just wrap things up here because there's no one in the line. And so why don't we wrap up right now? Let's see. Yeah, Johnny Flores was the last order. I say I go ahead and head off to bed. I got to wake up early today anyways, and it's already 4. Refresh. Okay, I'm going to refresh. But after this round, we're going to wrap up, and I'm going to pop off to bed, okay? Give me a moment. Mister, wait! Why are we waiting? You guys trying to make a tough choice? Is that what it is? Mister, wait! In before lots of orders. All right, so I am refreshing now. I see the same orders. Let me just look around in case any were missed. Doesn't look like it. I put in an order. You need that Pikachu. Master, get me those Pokey-mons. But sir, I have a hankering for a Pokemon. I'm gonna need you to grab me that Ditto. But sir, there's children around. He's gonna eat cereal first. I'll go have a bowl of cereal. You know what I should do? I should break into the bedroom. Pokey refresh. Okay, I'm Pokey refreshing. Oh my gosh. G-Sama says, can I get one more? Yeah, go ahead, G-Sama. I had one more order, says Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, oh, here we go. Here's Andrew Clark. All right, Andrew Clark. 1 McDonald pack. Really? 1 McDonald pack. That's what I'm waiting on? Waiting on 1 McDonald pack. I would donate 50 Pokebugs for a bedroom invasion. Aw, man. That's just not enough. My wife would kill me if I did that. She would hate it. Nah, that'd be worse than a face reveal, to be honest. Because at least with the face reveal, you know, I'm sitting right here, kind of consenting to it. You know what I mean? She don't want to be revealed in her sleep. How much for entire fossil booster box? For the entire thing? A lot. Okay, that's for Andrew Clark. 50 won't cut it, mister. Andrew Clark, you already got a bag? Oh, man, now I'm going through this sea of baggies looking for Andrew Clark. Here it is. All right, we found you. Mister, can you check my Discord message before you go to bed? I could. In theory, I could do that. The question is, will I do that? All right, now we have Emmanuel Panetta. Mister, I can't get enough. This time I'll buy all 3 starters and a spot on the custom fossil booster. Thanks. All 3 starters. I'll try all 3 starters. I don't know what you mean by that. All 3 starters? I gotcha. Give me a moment. So, Mr. Panetta, they're actually pretty cool. There they are. I think you'll like them. I was actually impressed with them when they arrived. And the first thing you notice with them is they're quite heavy. They got some heft to them. And, yep, those are first edition proxy cards. Okay, and a spot on the custom fossil. Okay, Mr. Emmanuel. Mister, last night I tried to ask about the Galarian Ponyta I pulled from General Mills. The other day I heard you say that one to want to pull. There was a reason. What? Number 7. Mister, can you give the cards in my bag to the bag of K.O. O'Neil? That could happen. There's a possibility for that. There we go. And Mr. Emmanuel, I'll go ahead and pop these into your bag. Very nice, mister. The Ponyta only shows up on Walmart boxes. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Did you hear that, kitty? Yeah, the General Mills packs are pretty cool because of the guaranteed Pikachu. I got some right here. You could probably also grade one of these packs. Have you ever seen the fine detail on these? It's actually pretty cool. I got one in a Target box. Ah, there goes your theory. Never seen those. Oh, you've never seen the General Mills packs? These are the General Mills packs, and they're very similar to the McDonald's packs with one major difference. You always get a guaranteed holographic Pikachu, but then you're also trying to pull these other holographic characters as well at the same time. So in these packs, you can get 2 holographic characters, and the coolest character that people believe is probably the chase card is the holographic Ponyta. But the Ponyta doesn't show up in every cereal box. It was like an exclusive to Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what I read online. It was an exclusive to the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I believe these packs have the Ponytas in them because it comes from the same order where I've already pulled multiple Ponytas out. So you can search after a Ponyta if you want. He goes, ooh. Ooh. Here, let me show you. Cereal cabinet reveal. Yep, these are the General Mills packs. You'll see them listed right next to the McDonald's packs. They're part of the 25th anniversary celebration. And so I didn't get... So a second holographic card can show up right here. But by default, you get this Pikachu. And the Pikachu is very gradable, so it's very easy. Okay, so there's that Pikachu. Pikachu! All right, let's see if any other orders trailed in. Hunting My Little Pony, eh? My Little Pony. And it appears we are caught up. Hey, mister, did you miss my order I put in 10 minutes ago? I put it in after the 2 tag teams. Let's see. 2 more tag teams. Hey, mister, 1 shiny star. If I just have holes in my bag, can you please take them out? Oh, hollows in my bag. Can you please take them out or I don't want them? Sounds good, mister. Okay, 1 shiny star. I'll accept that. You paid for live shipping. Sneep. Let me take a look, okay? $10 and a slap and a tickle. So here's Sobble. And Eternatus VMAX is your hot pull. I put it in order. It says John Lohman. Okay. So Mr. John Ailman doesn't want the bulk hollows, and he is making a generous donation of bulk hollows. Let's see if we can find some. Here's a Galarian Stunfisk. A lot of them are kind of tied in to the same penny sleeve, unfortunately. Yeah, so you do actually have a lot of hollows in this bag, but they're all sleeved in. Like this, for example, each of these has like 4 hollows in it, or 3 or something like that. But I sleeved them together with the hit, so I don't really want to take the time right now to separate them. I guess I could in the future. I'm pretty tired right now, though. Don't have the energy. Thank you for the Stunfisk, though. I'll take the Stunfisk and give them away. Okay, now, Mr. Garcia Can you ship that beautiful Blastoise and my bag? I sure can. Woohoo! Give me a moment. We're going to ship you out, Mr. Garcia. Congratulations on the hot pull. It was just taking a while for these to load, the PayPal orders. When I'm all caught up with the line, what happens is you can send in a payment and it just doesn't show up for a while. We also have Mr. John Lohman, who wants one hidden face. Oops, hold on. What's this name again? Ah, there we go. All right, Mr. Juan Garcia, I'm shipping your bag to an address that starts with 69. So it's going to an address with 69. Print. Okay. Hey, listen to this epic music. I'm using the tape. I'm using the tape warning. Okay, there's the tape. Now John Garcia's label, Juan Garcia, and you're live shipped. Let's get that hidden face for Mr. John Lohman. You ready, John Lohman? John Lohman and the mystery of the one hidden face. Hold on. Oh man, I gotta grab more. Okay. Easy hidden fate hits time. How's it going, Chris? Chris says hello. Here's a damaged Charizard for you. Just a cold one, Mr. Erica's Hospitality. Sorry, John. Just a cold one. Okay, and we are ready for a refresh. Can we work on our trade before you head to bed? Stimulus Day. What's up, Bud Thompson? Maybe. Okay, and now we have an order from, it looks like another order from Emmanuel Panetta. He wants 5 darkness. 5 darkness for Emmanuel. These are terrible. They slide all over the place because of the additional pack that they're in. Yeah, we can't display them. Let me put them back into the holder. Stimmy just hit. Stimmy. Stimmy time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stimmy. Oh, I love Stimmy. Mr. Go Tell Kitty Stimmy coming in real hot. Too bad I just live shipped. Oops. Is it cool if I repost my question? Yeah, you can repost a question. Nothing wrong with that. What if I was like, no? Okay, what's this? Pokey-mon. eBay keeps your sales for a week, whereas PayPal was instant deposit. Ooh, we got Piers full art. This is for Mr. Panetta. Teddy Ursa. Meltan. And Rare Fossil Gallisopod. It sucks that we can't write off our products like if I spent $400 for this product and the sale was $600. Stimmy Zone owner of Stimstale Stimmadome. What? Who just got stimmies tonight? Who just got their stimmies right now? Should I keep going or should I be wrapping up? All right, there we go. Mr. John Lohman says, rest of the tin. You got it, John Lohman. Probably a smart move. Get sleep. Sleep is more important. 8-hour stream. Keep going. Keep going for my whole shift. Sneep. Sneep. Did you hear about the part of the stimmy bill that apparently companies will send you a 1099 if you make 600? How do you feel about it, mister? Because I feel like it went under the radar. I feel like it's great because now scalpers will not be able to run this little side scalping business, and that's good for collectors. Now, if you scalp, you will have to pay the government your profits, just like any regular business would. And scalpers hate that, and it's not really the government's job to be the scalper's friend. All right, let's see. Moltres aptos Articuno. You're just paying the same tax as anyone who's running a business would. So, Froakie. Woo, Froakie. And you know, part of the frustration is the raising of taxes. I hate taxes, by the way, if you didn't know that. I do hate taxes, but this is what we're going to get, you know. We didn't vote in an administration that said they were going to lower taxes. We voted in an administration that said they're going to basically give you a bunch of free stuff. Where does the free stuff come from? It's all paid for with taxes. And if you don't get taxed, the dollar gets taxed in another way with printing. So they just borrow a bunch of their own money. They say, all right, just print a bunch of this. And when that happens, the cost of goods rise, the cost of investments rise, the cost of homes rise. Quietly, you don't even notice it. People get laid off with minimum wages and stuff like that. So, you know, I guess this is exactly what people wanted in a way. Man, I voted for Joe Biden and now I got to pay taxes on my side hustle. Yep. I mean, where are they going to come up with the money to give all the free stuff away from? You know what I mean? It's going to destroy eBay, Mercari, StockX. Nah, it won't. It won't. It just means that now you'll have to turn a higher profit, and so certain items won't be profitable anymore, so you won't be able to sell them. They'll lobby to have that changed, undoubtedly. Well, if you hate taxes, vote for a president who promises to get rid of your taxes. Don't vote for a president that says, we're going to give you a bunch of free stuff, because the only way to pay for that is to tax people more. John Lohman. We'll just tax the rich. Rich will leave. I'll get off my soapbox. I'll get off my soapbox on that stuff. But seriously, I mean, they have to raise taxes. So that part is not a surprise. I mean, it's all they talk about, right? All they talk about is how they want to raise taxes. They say they want to raise taxes on the wealthy. But it's like, if they can't get enough money, they'll redefine what they consider wealthy. Give me free stuff, Wait, we got to pay taxes on everything we sell? So yeah, there's a part to the stimulus bill, I guess, that says if you run a little side hustle where you sell up to $600 worth of goods on the side, now you owe the government taxes on that. So the government's going to say how much profit you make on that 600, and they say, good, now you're going to pay taxes on that. John L. says, right, I was taxed on the money I earned to buy my item, taxed on the sale of the item, and then now they'll raise taxes on people who don't make money by taxing people for selling items that were taxed. Exactly. That's exactly right. And it's so frustrating. So the US government gives you $1, and by the time it's been used 3 times, they've already taxed back the entire value of the dollar. The entire value of $1 bill returns to the government through taxation. That's why I talk about when I was talking about like Bitcoin, they'll never allow it to replace the dollar because they'll just tax Bitcoin until it doesn't matter to them anymore. So they don't have to cancel Bitcoin, they just have to tax it. Tax Mister, he could be a millionaire. We can't have that. Yeah, one day I could be a millionaire. But yeah, you get like you get paid, and that's one tax. So paid. Then there's the employer side. Your employer gets taxed for paying you. Did you know that? So you get paid, you get taxed. Your employer who pays you gets taxed. Then you use the money to buy stuff, and you pay taxes on that. Sales tax. But there's more to it. After you've paid sales tax, the seller then pays his sales tax because he had to buy the item too. And then let's say you bought a car. You then pay property tax on the car. Now, that's not true for everything, but cars are pretty important. Everyone owns a car. You get paid, you get taxed. Your employer pays their side of your pay tax. Then you buy an item, you pay sales tax. The guy who bought the items to sell to you pays his sales tax. And then you pay tax on that item that you own. The government sucks you dry, man. They take all your wealth, and you can't figure out why you're poor. You can't figure out why you're poor. Well, the cost of goods are high because he's paying tax, and you get less because more of your money goes to the government when you buy that good. And the employer pays you less because they have to pay the government taxes. And it's terrible. It's really, really terrible. And then the worst part, here's number 6. Number 6, the government prints money, causing inflation. Actually, they intentionally cause inflation, but, you know, especially like right now, it's really bad. So then the government prints money, so the objects like a home become even more expensive. Why can't I afford a home? Well, why is the dollar worth like a quarter of what it used to be worth, or less than a quarter? Yeah, the government then prints money. When there's more money in circulation, everyone's money goes down in value. But you know who doesn't get affected by that? You know who really likes when money gets printed? Let me tell you who loves it when money gets printed. Corporations do. Corporations love it when money gets printed. You know why? Because corporations hold on to this thing called corporate debt. That's how they run their whole business, off of debt. So they borrow money, and they pay almost no interest on that loan because the government artificially keeps the interest rates low anyways. And then if you've got a debt of, let's say, $10 million, right? Let's say you're a corporation with a debt of $10 million, but you already know in 10 years, because of money printing, the value of that $10 million will shrink. Meaning this $10 buys less 10 years from now. So it's good to have lots of debt if you're a corporation. But you guys will never get away with doing something like that. We can't do it because we can't sit on $10 million of low interest debt. That is, depreciating in value as the government prints money. So the corporations get away with this sort of system here. And who pays for it? Me and you. We pay for it. The corporations don't. We pay for it. And corporations, they price gouge by bringing in all this crap from China. So China is where we get all our product. And, your U.S. dollars gets shipped out to China because these corporations are using these huge loans to buy in tons of Chinese garbage that they then just raise the price on by like 1,000. You buy it from Walmart, and all your money flows out to China and to a few rich people who run the corporations. So that's where all your money goes. Why am I so poor? I can't figure it out. Anyways, let's open some Pokemons. Forget about all that. Yep, so if you have $10 million of corporate debt today, 10 years from now, when all the value of the money's gone down, that $10 million isn't worth as much. So corporations love to go into debt because it benefits them to go into large amounts of low interest debt. They get to borrow money to do things today, and then 10 years from now, as long as the government keeps interest rates low and keeps low and they keep printing money, that $10 million of debt doesn't even matter as much 10 years from now because it's not as valuable anymore because the dollar's been printed so much. Okay, so after John Lohman, we have Mr. Bryce Brown, who says 2 battle styles and 2 sword and shield. You got it, Mr. Sword and shield base set. Where'd I put the rest of it? Oh, here it is. Any Zards tonight? No Zards tonight. Wait, there was a Zard. It was the Detective Pikachu. All right, so I'm going to go mark the Sword and Shield base set as sold out real fast. I just want free stuff. All right, there it is, sold out. Yeah, it's pretty bad, guys. We're going to tax the wealthy. The wealthy already have like all their money in offshore accounts. They're like, that's okay, we'll move to the Cayman Islands. Whew. You might just be screwed for now. Try looking up on Reddit Girl how other people have dealt with it because I'm not sure how it can be resolved. What do we got? We got Urshifu. And Victini full art. Hey, that's pretty good. 2 packs, man. You got 2 full arts out of those. I bought Fossil Spots earlier, and you didn't appear to put me in, like hours ago. Well, let's go look it up, mister. What's going on tonight is the list is very short wait time, which usually leads to problems where people get missed because their orders show up like 10, 15 minutes later, and by that time, I've already moved on. We're just living in a Jeff Bezos simulation? That's right. Jeff Bezos has already figured it all out, and we're just in his game. Mr. Bryce Brown. So no more orders for tonight, if you guys don't mind. I think I'll go ahead and wrap up. Bryce Brown. Bradley. Mister, can we work on our trade before you head to bed? I bumped my message. Mister, I don't think you got anything to worry about because I don't think I feel like I'm not about to sell off my cards in a heartbeat, you know what I mean? But we can definitely work on the trade. It's just that I think after this, my back's hurting real bad. I'll probably take a break and head off to bed. I think clearer in the morning anyways. So if nothing should change, because if I go straight to bed, it's not like I'm going to sell the card that you want to trade for. So you just send me a message detailing what you want, and I'll take a look at it. John Lohman says he might have been missed. It was John Lohman, right? We will be back with these stimmies. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll be back open tomorrow. So I see an order from John Lohman for the rest of the 10. Here's one for 1 pack of Hidden Fates. I'm just scrolling all the way back now. Sean Leon, Ivinsky. Here it is. 3 Fossil Custom. 3 Fossil Custom. Mister, let's get that Blue Eyes off grading. And then Ricardo said 2 Fossil Custom. And then John Lohman said 3 Fossil Custom. Interesting. Let me take a look in this bag real fast. Sean Leon, huh? Sean Leon. Keep the fossil hunt going, one fossil custom. Adam Moondorf, 3 more fossil custom. I'm trying to figure out what happened in this case. Who was it that bought out the rest of the... It was Adam Moondorf, wasn't it? You know what I think happened? I think you guys put in some orders that got skipped because you all must have ordered and I was refreshing, and I bet your orders didn't show up till later. So, Mr. John Lohman, let me take care of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that I need to get these. We'll say 8, 9, and 10. There you go. I'm also wondering if Mr. Ricardo Marquez got his spots as well. 2 fossil spots, it says. See, I can't remember if he went into the previous box or not. So this is a downside to using these cards, is if I don't save them, I don't know who was in the last game, who was in the last custom booster box. I'll leave that for him to review. I suspect he got missed, but I can't remember. It could have gone Ricardo Marquez and then Adam Moondorf finished it, because that actually would make some sense. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up here. Let's see. I'm going to thank you all for watching. I'm going to head off to bed, okay? I want to thank you all for watching. See you guys tomorrow.